Ah, thank you, camera. How you doing, guys? Some things are so inconsistent. My camera is one of them. Oh, there we go. That should be fine. How you doing, guys? Hey, welcome on in. I've set up already because it's Gungeon, of course. And we're doing a difficult run. Oh, egg. We've got the egg breaker. What's it called again? Scrambler! Beautiful. Positively luminous, I know. Yeah, we're gonna get back into that double challenge run that I've never done. Have a little poke around at it, have a fine Friday. Glad you can all join me. And, yeah. Gonna start off the weekend well. I'm slowly changing my setup around, more about my seating than the monitors and tower. Because I've moved my table and microphone over to the left side instead of the right, because this side needs to get clearer, the right side. But space. So it's weird turning my head this way to make sure my voice goes into the microphone more, instead of looking this way. You know what I mean? But now right, on my gaming chair, it only has one, you know, like armrest, because if I put an armrest this side, or that side where it would have knocked down the books that I used to stack my microphone up to an acceptable height. So I had to switch them around, and finding the Allen key. Who is this Allen key, and why does everyone want to, you know, utilize him? Yeah. I didn't actually use an Allen key. I found a screwdriver that was appropriately sized. You don't need no Allen key. Allen, you know, specifically designed for the job, but it ain't necessary. Duck bank angle critical. It is. He's flying. Yeah, bank angle, isn't it? Yeah. He's just, you know, stabilizing. Got both hands held out, trying to balance. Hey, but you'll do good work. Yeah, but we come to you with an emergency news you might have heard, but of course. They've changed the... Why we're asking for your cash now? A little. Because the previous one with the whole drain the sea and having cash for a good time when Sam gets back. I mean, it's still for that. But of course, also, with the rise of the... shall we say, the new rules of the internet. How that's going. We need to resist vigorously. But we'll get more into that later. Yeah, we're in challenge mode, so everyone's a little bit naughty. We got a load of modifiers. I'll tell you, and show you what I've got in a sec. Every modifier is debilitating. We'll have to fight. I've never done one of these ones, but it's so difficult. The double challenge mode puts a lot more modifiers in the rooms. So we're starting with the hazmat suit, which makes me immune to all goop, to poison, fire, electricity. Cool. It's like hazmat suit is literally one of the best things to get during a challenge run, because it nullifies certain modifiers completely. Like, especially ones that deny you move, like deny you area, right? Because the one where you put a pool of fire around you when you reload, yeah, that's horrible. It's just bad. Thermal clips and hammer time. Yeah, thermal clips is, you see that area denial, basically. Unless you're... the thing is, if you keep on moving, you won't be set on fire by it. Takes a while for the fire to drain out from the center around. Hey, newbie. Oh, dearie me. Apparently I'm... Oh, no, I've got a hazmat suit. So that wasn't actually proof showing you. But you can trust me, right? Oh, yeah. We know our Gungeon. Apart from running into walls. Check the secret rooms we don't. I mean, pot shots. Pots will shoot at me, basically, when they're broken. Like that. Auto-aiming towards me as well. Horrible thing. What was the other one? Don't mind. Pot shot and what? I don't know what that fucking symbol is, bro. Final attack. Explosive. Wow. Don't know, don't care. What's in the shop? Please give me everything. Ammo? Oh, blank. Because we want to save as many blanks as possible. We, like, any resource you can stack in chat. You know, everything just gets more severe. Don't really need to wax lyrical on the necessary need for supplies. And the necessary need for supplies for me in the end of October. It's getting there, 2 months. Hey, I only ask for cash money. So, like, you know, actively. Specifically, when it's important. dude. Rob my ammo. I like to stay. Blob Ranch. I can't Blob Ranch in here. I'm very lucky that that dude isn't. I mean, this is Blob Ranch. I don't have contact damage immune. So every time I miss... Oh, I'll... No, yeah. Scrambler. Auto-aiming out the egg. You get the egg. That doesn't home, but those little things do. Oh, yeah, I'll pop off. This is actually really good because it's a fire and forget weapon. So I can fire and... I need to be in the zones to actually shoot. However, once I fill them up, I can shoot very good ones. The only problem with Scrambler, as you might have just seen it then a little bit, it moves the enemy around. It's like explosives. It moves them if they survive, and it'll push them into you. One of the main problems of missing with a Scrambler, and it happens with quite a lot of homing explosives, is that enemies have quite a lot of HP, and one shot is not guaranteed to kill them. So if I miss with a Scrambler, those little balls go behind the enemy, and will, with velocity, ram into the back of the enemy, driving them towards you. It happens with explosions. Instantly, it happens with them relatively slow, depending on how much you fight. This is high cur, always. Always high curse paradox turbo mode. That is a minimum. I will not play anything else. Challenge mode and like blessing mode is basically gun game. Now, after I complete this double challenge mode, there is a further challenge. Basically, adding blessing mode on this. I've only known one person to have ever done it, Abe Clancy. That's why, when we consider, it's not like it's a competition, right? Who's the best Gungeon? It's just a theoretical exercise. Like, the people I played with back in the day, Barb and Grace, of course. Like, on Twitch, but Abe did Twitch, but mostly YouTubing. And again, he has a video he tried for ages to get the Turbo... I'm not sure he did Paradox, but that doesn't matter. Like, running Paradox is actually a benefit, not a challenge. We forget to mention this all the time when I say, I am challenging myself to the absolute peak of my ability. No, I'm not. If I was playing like that game, I'd play the Pilot. Pilot is shockingly bad. Doesn't even deserve to be a character. It actually deserves, like, Pilot deserves to be a difficulty modifier unlock. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll try and get that little dude. It's dark and oh! I've been injured. Can we get some dark? No. No. Do you see that push? Horrible. You want to hit them direct in the face. Or get out of the way. Yeah, dark was the knight. It doesn't stun the enemy like the other one. Having a ghost in the dark is really dangerous. Anyone who teleports to a random position is really dangerous because you're going to run into them eventually. Like, you running around, they'll just teleport like half a pixel in front of you, and you'll just continue running. So, whenever one... I don't know, I was teleporting, don't move. Dude. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of figured it was coming. Hold on, this is going to be good. I got really ghosty, boy. I'm not going to run into anyone. Which is of great benefit to me. Look. I've got the rusty sidearm, which is okay. It's convict. It's pistol, isn't it? I loved it. Make the money, don't let the money make you. I need to kill the king first. But the poison pursuit, which is other areas now based on, again, goop. Like, do you know the, when I was in the little tunnel before with the electricity, the red electricity? One with blob wrench, with the blob, and the bullet gun. Show you in a sec. No, I forgot what I was going to say. The problem was, I hadn't forgot what I was going to say, right? And then I started thinking about I was going to forget what I was going to say. And for the act of thinking, oh, I was going to forget, I forgot. Happening way too often. I just need to forget to remember. Question. Memory issues. And then everything will be okay. Hey, just forget that you forgot. Or just forget to bring something up in the first place in your mind, never realizing you forgot. There's a load of ways around. Yeah, tables are mini blanks. Like, it took me a long time to... Like, I knew tables blocked. The tables literally act like a mini blank. They... Yeah, they don't need to actually collide with the target. As much as just... Get them enough radius. Let's see. One stones. Ah, go on. Yeah, it's highly unlikely to survive this. Dude, it is. Nice. That's a free thing. Yeah, mimics are dangerous. Luckily, I can push this one around a bit. Especially if I hit it in the face, keep him away. Like, when he's moving like that, he's faster than me. Like, he can literally choose... Like, this guy can choose to kill you. Oh, dude. Gun boots are awesome because, you know... Right. The more things there are to dodge, the more you'll be dodge rolling, right? And that takes away time you could be shooting. So having gun boots, where the gun boot gets modified along with your guns. Which is really nice. I don't think it always did. I think there's a change in the last update, maybe. Unsure. Are we? I'm just gonna go boss fight. Blank. Yeah, I'll buy the blanks. I'll buy 3 of them. Try not to use them. Try and stack them and take them next time, but... Yeah, scrambles. Good. Blob Ranch. This shot should never blob. Really, should it? It's homing, so if I just hit the target... Also, right? How do I miss a target with the egg? Because if I miss... all other eggy bits will hunt out what I just created. So it's a self-correcting weapon for Blob Ranch. Hey. That's what I'm hoping. Dude, don't. Ah! Again, just... There's some... You're not in danger, but the enemy's shooting at you, right? And you kind of panic yourself into thinking you're in danger. And utilizing... A blank! I didn't need to use Blob. Oh, hold on. Do gun boots, Blob Ranch? I don't think they do. Yeah, there'll be a blob up there. There'll be a... Yeah, he's up there. I don't really mind where it goes. Are you not dead? Someone die. Thank you. I have a few blobs here and there, and most have died before they even got to me. Nice. All blanks. Although I might find a secret room. $50. Bad, though. We got a cursed weapon. We can't pick it up. Hey, the HP, though. Huge. Awesome sauce. Oh! The problem is, I have a scrambler. Which doesn't exactly bode well for me opening up secret rooms. I don't know if it takes 2 taps of this. Or just the 1. Find the secret, that is. We've got to go all the way around. Dude. Try the wall trick. True. I can. Since it is a double challenge mode, I should utilize everything I have to survive. Good. Maybe even will. You know. Ah, key. You son of a bitch. Nah, I don't mind the ammo. It's just that if the chest is there, those little bits could destroy the chest. If I aim. Doofus. Where is it? Ah, dude. You can't do this. I don't know whether this is a gun or an item. It's probably a gun. I'm imagining the brown was the item. Usually, what I've noticed over the years, and this isn't like canon, this isn't a mechanic, It's something that just I feel. The higher value is normally often the gun compared to the lower value, which is the item. Ish. Now that's not a universal truth. The thing is, I could go oubliette, no doubt. Dude, I could get them more ammo if I wanted. Dude, and the blank. The thing is, I'll blob ranch eventually. I'm going Ubi. Because, again, I won't have any magnificence. So are we meant to stop running, though? Yeah, you stop running when you hit a secret room. Like, can you check downwards on a secret room, then? Yeah, because I'm running Paradox, I can't see my dude all that well. If anything, I thought it was going to be in here until I saw the map. I mean, there might not be a secret room. Sometimes they're incredibly hard to find, or you just convince yourself they don't exist. Uber then. 5 blanks if we don't use them. Keep on stacking. It's why I'm going to Ubi, right? I want as much blanks as possible. It's the one of the things that you can stack that doesn't get taken away from you. It can always help you in a life or death situation. Not only can it hurt the enemy, you can get items that can, you know, help debilitate the enemy with your blank. Yeah, if we get, like, table tech blank and gold amulet, that kind of combo, really simple 2-perk combos that deliver massive damage and remove threats. Getting the extra life. Been good. What the fuck? Yeah, it's actually quite comfy now. I've moved everything because the table's on this side now. Because you know, chilling on the cat. Yeah, the wires are kind of the same. But everything's mirrored now, you know what I mean? Like jacking off with your left hand. I'm streaming with my left hand, guys. Although, what happens if you're right-handed and you use your left anyway? Lob branch? Thing is, mate. Lob branch sucks so hard. Just gonna need to kill you. I'm not sure I could. Dude, the fucking pots, man, all day long. Right, are there any pots left? Blob ranching, everybody. A fine, monetarily, you know, sound decision. To get the jam blobs get paid, even if it's like $10, you know, extra. Huge. In fact, they get pushed around much. Oh, hold on, no, maybe more. Thank you. That's the problem with a scrambler. I can't control how many it kills. Ah, dear me. Ah, tables. As long as I don't use blanks, because health I can recover a lot easier than blanks. Like, we're getting a lot of jam blobs. In fact, yeah. Yeah, my egg gun is a clearing gun, basically. Still high damage dudes with the pistol sucking at that kind of job. Great at making them, but... Manipulate. Yeah, if I'm too close to the wall when I shoot, I won't make a blob, so I'm having to wait till I'm a little distance away. More jam blob. Ah, that's good. It's fine. We'll move forward. Be good initial. We'll get another blob wrench for sure. Since we bought the ammo. Well, yeah, when I bought the ammo, I was thinking, dude, you see that then? That was the rocket ship of an enemy because of, well, their inability to keep their feet. Oh, is the explosion one of the others that sent it? Final attack. Poison. Oops. Come on, man. Where the fuck even was that? Well, one that didn't exist. The fuck, mate? Like, I'm convinced that shot that hit me didn't exist. Until it hit me. It was hidden behind another shot, basically. Various size of shots. One hides behind the other. Those are extremely dangerous individuals. I don't want to fucking lose this run. I mean, I got myself a hazmat suit. I mean, it would be rude to myself, did I know? Luckily, no jam dude to do one full heart's worth of damage. Ooh, don't fall off. Dude, you have to give me shockwave right now. Luckily, we've got the hazmat suit, right? And the red line is fine, because that's electricity. The bullets, however, are not. So I need to thread that needle. Don't fall in. I never fail on these. Don't. Oh, dude, that was a bit of an angle, wasn't it? Chop. Right. Dodgy route. Dude, don't even. We're done. It's over. Also, we got adrenaline rush in a room like this. So every time I dodge roll, everything speeds up. We got jams, so there's no way I can win from this position. Yeah, half a heart, jams. Yeah, oh. Get all the curse. Clear my curse. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Thanks. Make sure we can't get rid of it. Yeah. Not that he could. Well, he can, actually. There's a cleansing shrine. If we find. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm good. I shouldn't have gone the oubliette. But double challenge mode. No. That only clears poison. That little Guanstone. Because with Paradox, we get a random passive, so we roll with it until we get something good. Speed cats. As you've seen, it's not just the boss fights, but the rooms. And again, when you're a very experienced Gungeoneer, if you don't sufficiently have enough challenge, something's going to be far too easy for you, whether it's rooms or boss fights. And if you want a challenge, nah. No, I do, but I don't want the speed and cat. Actually, speed and cat. Like, I'm gonna get flagged on YouTube, aren't I? Cat used when I was just after uni, MCAT, like the shit speed that smelled like cat piss. That some of my, shall we say, stupid friends decided to be lab rat, you know. Not bad though. Well, it was legal at the time, you see. So. But it's like gas station shit, you know? No. I'd rather not go on an analog chemical discovery experiment, so if I can help him. But speed. Speed is key, as they say. Hey, when I first started getting into content with Jacksepticeye, really? Like gaming content, anyway. Dude, clone? Okay. Hey, hold on. I've got me sword, I've got me gun, I've got a clone. This is it. This is the daddy of runs. Because we get to build master rounds and build a run, and then die. So basically, how long here's the thing, right? I intend to die to use the clone. So it's not about going uber, yeah, it's not about... It's just getting as far as possible to get as much resources as possible. To then pivot around, Ghost of the Shell. When we kill, Ghost appears sometimes. Oh, we got the old... This is Gungeon, it changed the weapon on me. However, not so bad. How do we get money from those ghosts, by the way? Question. I've never got money from my other dude. No, we did. Nice bullet standing there. I want that, Spats can get you paid. Sometimes. Yeah, I'd love to do this challenge though. I mean, one that's always eluded me. I've tried it a few times. Not many. Not enough. You know, considering... Considering how difficult challenge mode was. And even though I did streak challenge mode 23 times. Doing a double challenge mode. Again, it's just the amount of modifiers. You can't get used to an amount of modifiers if you don't experience that amount of modifiers in that particular setting with that particular enemy spread and difficulty, you know? Either way. Got a clone. It means we're in business. Better than before. I don't know. Like, hazmat suit might be better than clone. Eagle. It depends how you play. Upside down Illuminati triangle with candles, man. The great thing here is I can, with the sword, stop a part of the... Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it's 38 caliber special. Dude. That's not a bad thing, because maybe we can get Junkin. And Junkin could be an extra life. Like, literally, if I get Pig or Junkin, it's an extra life that isn't a clone that I continue on a run. I don't start at the beginning. Clone runs are great, but you have to do all of the run again, you know? And you can be killed at any point during this run. It's start to finish. Harder to die to start at the end. You saw me die in Uber, yeah. Whenever have you seen me die in Uber? So, poison pursuit with no hazmat. Luckily, I move around quite well. Little circles. Smaller circle spiral. Yes. Dude, nice. I shouldn't be using this, but I kind of need to with the jam. Yeah, we're gonna run it. I'm gonna... This is what we call running the doors. Well, I called it that just now. I can... Basically, because the dude is so fast, accuracy is... Luck, basically. The only way you can really guarantee him in a position... Yeah, there you go. As soon as I step through the door, he will charge to the new route. And I can guarantee he will be through that door. So I can shoot through it. And he will definitely get hit. At least more than if I'm shooting out in the open. It's a fantastic strat. If he doesn't block off the door, if he's quicker than you, it's a great strat. Although, don't lose your shit now. Dudes. Play well, get money. Blob Ranch is going to be in. No, it's not. You don't actually get more money from enemies. You get more money from room clearance. Hammer time. Oh, shit. Well, I was expecting something to get me done, but it was one of those where you could have easily thought you could have got away with it too. I ain't got me sword anymore. Oh, this is terrible. I need to save me 38 special. It's not a bad pistol. It's just looks small and mediocre. Oh, dude. Oh no. No, I don't care about a heart. Half a heart anyway. Roll it. Don't need that robot. Oh, good. Yeah, robot bullets ain't bad, just the targets get in the way. Pop, and they can. I don't think they can break pots actually. So. don't want to. I'm using the clone in the first floor. For that, I'm going to get half reward as well. That's really good. Explosive pie, I can't use my sword on them because I'll be in disruptive radius. Gotta remember little things like that, you see. That's a chest of them. I actually have a spare key. Oh, it's not. Have we seen both? Oh, no, one was a mimic, right? Do not get me water, please. I don't know if I'm going to... Oh, water's down. I did not know Ubia was going to be possible or not, but... So we can open that, right? Because we never got the key here. Eagle. Eagle. I could have got the armor. You know. Pistol galore. Magnum. Oh, do wield in 58 special in the Magnum. Protected Magnum. Because I just get to unload on the first boss now. Get that master round. Hope clone pays off. I need that master round. In fact, the thing is, I could stack blanks, and then when I die, take the blanks with me to a new room, or I use those blanks and try and get master rounds, or I can do a little bit of both. Either way, Poison Pursuit and dudes, you are fucking me here again. Like, it's a shockwave. Although, like, don't spread the like, we'll do great damage quick. Pistol. Shoot. I kept me a spare blank. Armor. $50 and an Ellie pant gun. And an armor and arm. Yeah, do this old chestnut. Heart ring, 50% chance when we enter a floor to reveal the entire floor. Worth. Very worth. Gets us back up to full HP, get a key, we can go Ubi. Again, we lose the blank, but... There, a clone... Whoa. It's terrible. It's the worst gun in the game, really. Even though the rate of fire doesn't suggest so, it's really bad. It's worse than the pea shooter. Oh, we had spare HP. We found the secret room. No, we'll go Ubi. Again, we're on a clone. We can't go Ubi. Unless there's another water around. Where was it? I saw another water. I don't have a water gun, though. Hey, we get to move on with 3 keys, because I'm going to die anyway, probably. I mean, you know, resurrections. Ha! I'm trying to, right, at the moment, I'm obviously trying to think of exactly how many puns or kind of double entendres and get out of Jack in it. Anyway. Resurrecting something. Works pretty well. Yeah, we'll go second. which is a shame because I would have loved to try and force the rat, get all the rat stuff, but either way, we got good weaponry. Basically, it's a smash and grab operation. Drop right away. There's the secret room in it. Dude, extra heart. Singularity will soak up bullets and we can basically use it to reload. It's not bad. Not worth the blank, really. But we do have this heart right here that is on the agenda. Lunk as well. Oh, dude, we can get paid even more. Yes, this shop's done. Just need to survive. Elipant gun. Oh, I really enjoy it. Mainly because I always want enemies high strength. I always want enemies far away from me if possible. Elephant's gun's got the good pushback. Dude, you stop firing! When do you reload? There you go. Dude. Says me, I should be fully aware of when he reloads. The problem is you don't see that enemy that often. They can take the place of any enemy in the game. I think. Just rare. If I can get some damage from the Elipant. Again, it turns into a pretty consistent. That's a big fucking room. You're gonna give me a lead maiden? Final attack from Gorgon's Gaze. Final attack, man. Gorgon's Gaze. It's fine. I finished it. Oh, fuck off! Like, I'm sick of that shit specifically. I mean, just because I could see not only the spider choosing that as a spawn point in the middle of spawning, practically almost there, and then I decided to dodge roll through it. Nah, mate, that's complete horseshit. The game should be ashamed of itself for doing that. Cheat. It's like I said with the ghosts before. It's one of the kind of more annoying parts of the game. But that's the kind... Like, here's the thing, right? A lot of people... Like, you know when you go into a game and people say, oh, this thing needs more. It needs more kind of game in the actual... Say you're in a room. You get to another room. The problem with the game is the rooms are kind of... not... The enemies aren't working well enough to provide you enough of a challenge to be really a game. You know what I mean? And when mechanics are introduced to make it a game... Like, people complained before that there isn't enough here, and, you know, that kind of thing. But when an mechanic is introduced, the first thing I do is fucking complain. So imagine everyone else. And I like that shit. Teleporting enemies and running into them is the worst. Although, maybe beginners get away with it because you don't move that much. You'll stand still and shoot, you know? Me on the move all the time, shooting and banging out. Because I'm looking this way, I'm not looking where I'm going. To the right, backing up. My entire skill set backs me up into Ghost. Ghost of the Shell and pot shots. That's it. Great shot. Oh, I meant to. And we could go. I didn't blind. What? Dude. Game's fucking me today. No. Blocky is normally a scholar and a gentleman, but today's been a right cunt. Like, that speedy shot right in front of him. Pot shots are just additional. Why everyone hates it when they do something different. It's because, well, it's because they're correct as well as being wrong at the same time, right? Bro, it's super tanky. A little bit. We got $50. We're gonna be okay for money, I think. And we got HP back. I'm gonna throw this weapon. Trick the game into Eagle. Yeah. No, elephant. We can open up any chest as we find it. Dude. That is so huge for killing out rooms. This can basically one-shot everybody if I put the effort in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, 6 is not difficult. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1. Right. It's this controller. No, this. It feels like in certain button presses, and this is why it's kind of weird. There's like a micro lag. There again, I pressed it. Because that kind of thing's quite hard to spot. Because you know me, I go in shooting. I don't really, like, I'll count the audio of the bullets I hear. You know what I mean? I don't specifically count numbers, that kind of thing. Play by feel or kind of other perceptive telegraphing, I suppose, of information rather than, you know, looking. Because I can see how much I've got left in my clip, but I can also count how many bullets I've shot, how much a clip of. Where was I going with that? But no, like, if I go in with, say, a dual wielding double pistol, and I just go in shooting like bang, 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 bang. I don't always notice if I say press 10 times and shoot 9, you know. But if I'm paying attention to it like this whole thing. Right, I think I clocked what it is. Because on the first few, you've got a better grace period, right? As it speeds up, like, with this controller, doing that is harder than the third-party controller for some reason. To get 6 and 7, because I can go 8, 10, I can go 8, 9, and 10, like, on good days. On some reloads, but failing 6 so often. And it felt weird as well. It wasn't just me failing. Maybe. I'm willing to admit and discuss my failure. But also, as long as we can discuss every other way, everything else failed, along with me. Equality. Sometimes I've got to deliberately pay attention to my button press because I don't quite get it sometimes. With my well-loved controller. I'll get that. Dude. I guess. What is with 6? It's so difficult. Where am I? Who am I? Another. No, it wasn't. Might be able to get paid later. Blob Ranch here. Interesting.
Whack.
I've got a clove, don't I? Oh, fuck's sake. They can't be jammed if I'm staring at them. Oh, no. I have to turn my back, and then they'll charge me. Hey, Fractal. How you doing? Problem is now, I need to clear up as more than making and try not to lose ammo. Too bad there isn't an island that I can use a scramble on. Because oh no, I don't have it anymore though. What was that previous? Dude, don't do it to me. Oh! Dude, no. I can't. We got paid a little. That's a lot. I just lost. I lost $24 to get paid like 10 because I got the vampire. So, I mean, half a heart's fine. Does this stream come on vinyl? Or so stuck in our old and traditional way of doing things here at LSD. Just maybe, just maybe. High stress, we get hit. We've got 5 seconds of absolute peak danger, being at half a heart. Although, considering we can stun enemies, there probably isn't the most amount of risk of that. Elephant gun. Ah. I keep everything a bit full, especially my dual wielding. Although, should be using this guy. Hot. Ah, alright. Dude, hot shots is just miserable. On some pot shot blob ranch, I can't blob ranch under high stress conditions. Too risky. So easy to get double tapped by a jammed blob. Plus, I've got me gold, so the gold passive. It's not the worst because I'm in a very nice. I've got Gungeon? Yeah, I do. Fuck, I hate Gungeon, man. Goes to the shell. Terrible, but worked out. Dude, come on, let me out. The teleporting ghost, man. I was like, that dude should have hit me. I'm not sure why he didn't choose to shoot. Anyway, we're saving another key. This is great for next floor. Also, we did the old. He's not jammed, so I am faster than him. We're the same speed, actually, I'd call it. Which is still bad for interception on them. Good. Oh, mutation. That helps me clear fire and poison if I just do that. Replaces it with blood. Very good weapon. And we get a blue item, which could be silver bullets. If I get silver bullets on a curse. I'm sorry. Where are we going now? What are we doing? Pot shots again. This is the good thing about pot shots. There's a mutation. I don't really care too much. I like the red water, yeah. Shockwave? No? Bit weird. It don't matter. There was some. I thought there was another modifier that was continuing to go on, but I never saw it again. Can't remember what it was after I saw it either. Turkey! Synergy, I'm more interested in the actual turkey itself. Yeah, with the elephant gun. Elephant in the room. I actually don't like that synergy. I prefer the original. Elephant. But turkey, buddy. Oh, beautiful. I'm not sure we need the key. Singularity is really cheap. An 80. Same pink elephants now.
Whack.
6 again.
Cool. Whack.
I'll try it for 9. I want to go for it.
Nice. Cool. Nice. Whack.
8 again.
Nice. Cool.
Turkey! How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'd rather have like 10, 11, or 12 reloads. Adrenaline rush, don't dodge rolling. Not bad damage. Again, we don't want to try and blast this lady anyway, because we'll reach damage cap. We want to be very slow with how we shoot. Like that. I need to be close to me. Yeah, blast him. Have you beaten the dragon yet? I keep getting chamber 5 and dying to the boss. Yeah, but dude, welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. Slow down time when I get hit. I'm not a fan of that Guan Stone either. The game's giving me a lot of... It's not bad, though, because it blocks bullets, you know? It's going to be beneficial. And slowing down... Alright, slowing down time is a bit of a problem. If it slows down time for high stress... Say I get hit in high stress room, right? And I go down to half a heart. Does that... If I get hit and it slows down time, does that make the 5 seconds longer? If it doesn't, it's a real benefit. If it slows it down, we're screwed. Look, what have you got for me, bro? Dude! How very rude. Are you British? I am. Fully loaded. Hey, hold on. Hold the phone, right? I've got red. If you know what's been going on in England recently with the red paint. I just need to find me the whitest of canvases, right? And we'll go around, you know, being a flag shagger and whatnot. And basically throwing up a representation of something you know nothing about and probably don't contribute to, despite the fact you live in the, you know, country purportedly, no one understands. People just want to fight. Right. I don't go on Facebook, but I like to learn about the world and people's opinions that are contrary to mine, so I can, you know, think about it, understand people's perspectives other than my own, right? And try and genuinely get them. The problem is when, say, me and this dude I used to know all the way from primary school, right? And we were in the same classes together, right? All the way through like primary school and high school. I know what that dude learned and didn't learn. Or at least had the opportunity to hear. So when he's on Facebook saying he's gonna be all like flag shagging, like for that time wanting to shag all the flags in September. Yeah, it was like, I know you know about the dangers of, like, it was literally mentioning words like nationalism's coming back and whatnot. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Paint some crosses for the thumbnail? Yeah! How accurate is the stuff I see on X regarding UK police? Are they really like that? Not doing nothing about whether there's going on in your country? Oh, no, absolutely, Bezos. I haven't talked about it much. I won't talk about it much. I'll talk about it a little as to your questions, of course. Again, I'll talk about it, just normally as a bit of an aside. Or a bit of fun. I don't know. I don't have the experience. No one does. That's the problem. Everyone in the world has been incentivized, if political, to now be paid for their political beliefs, especially on X. And thank you for bringing up X as well, because if you think about it, X has been turned into a right-wing pyramid scheme for propaganda for every individual in the world to profit from. Or at least to be told that they can profit from, since you can now earn money from ad revenue. So what I see on X, as a historian, is literally unlimited effort from bots and the rich to manipulate you. Now, the side effects of having that manipulation from the big, you know, and the incentive structure means that every person who goes on that website has a chance to be radicalized, and within that radicalization, also getting paid. You get emotionally manipulated into anger, and everyone wants to get paid, right? And that anger will keep you in that space, rotating and rotating and rotating the same useless bullshit again and again. I'm like in the right. I like immigration. I understand it is absolutely necessary. I like meeting people from all around the world and them having an opportunity to live here, right? We went around the world, we did some shit, you know? It's not that I think we deserve to pay reparations and that kind of thing. Just be nice people, you know? A welcoming country. However, there are issues that can and should be discussed that I won't go into specifically about the issue of immigration. It's not like a flawless, this is going to be a good thing. Nothing is. You're going to need to discuss it. You're going to need to come out with a resolution in the middle, right? Where the most amount of people can be happy with the results. That's democracy. People say democracy doesn't work because they don't get the outcome they want. What democracy isn't getting what you want. It's getting the best for everybody. And everybody is treating democracy like a little bitch. Like they're treating Keir Starmer like a bitch because it's weak at the moment, because we're making it weak. Because we don't understand the real enemy. So, given not only my extreme interest in the war in Ukraine, extreme interest in the kind of machinations of humans on the internet, like, the only thing I can really say, if you're talking about most people who are discussing things at the moment in the UK, and there'll be an ad break. Oh, the ad break's on. Shit. Shit, blah, blah. Like, most people who discuss issues never really kind of show their understanding about a wide range of subjects around that issue. Because you'll get a lot of people on the right at the moment, and especially in America, and I'm talking about the UK, but this happened in America, which might colour your opinion, and you might have seen more on it. It's happened here in the UK too. I've chatted to one of my friends about this, like, and he's specifically been indoctrinated into kind of ignoring Russia. Russia is the real enemy, and I say enemy because they literally are at war with us. We didn't fucking start it, so they can fuck off. We need to watch them very closely. Keep them in their little fucking box, because they are anti-human as a state. They're people I've met. Cool people. I really enjoy a Russian. The state? It's a hard one discussing individuals, or even collective responsibility towards a state, so I'm not going to go into that conversation, right? summit should be done, but I'm not going to put it on the individual Russian, right? However, if it comes to the Russian state, like I say, there's a lot of anti-human activity at the moment, and it's coming from, like, not certain places, it's coming from a lot of interests. However, certain states have nuclear fucking bombs. Like, Elon is a threat to all humanity, right? There's something particularly threatening about, you know, a country with alleged nuclear bombs. If you've been changing, you know, considering the corruption, changing out those expired parts in those nukes, I'm sure someone just took that, sold it for 10 quid and got some fucking vodka, right? But, you know, counter argument, I can give you an example. If I'm looking at rage-based stuff, whether or not it's for the reason, existence and stuff, I'm getting tired and just turn off X. Yeah, short term, it keeps me on this platform, but not. Yeah, I basically logged out my Twitch. I logged out my Twitter today. I'm probably not going back. I've seen enough. It is literally just an entire list of right-wing propaganda, endless, and lies, and people on the right wing, leaders of the right wing, proving, like, we've known ever since Trump was around that truth doesn't really hold the same value anymore. They're trying to solidify that, not only through X. The thing is, you don't need to solidify it on the right, it's already solidified. If anything, it's just a holding pattern. Because whoever's convinced is convinced. Only worldly activities that change people's emotional state will really get people moving in any direction now. Nah, I'll stay off that shit. Like, I've been really kind of fucked up the last 2 weeks, reading too much about the world. I'll admit it. But again, to understand it is to defend yourself against it as well. Like learning the history, learning their tactics, seeing them repeat throughout history again and again and again. And we have to destroy them every time. We have to destroy fascism. I'm sorry. We're going and not live with that. We'll fight it to the death. Nearly, like... The thing is, the one hope we actually have is that is the real silent majority. That when it... The problem is it's not really been proved at the moment, despite a lot of fascism around. You would hope when it comes to the crunch, whatever that crunch is, hopefully not genocide, that people stand up. I've been made a bit happier in the UK. I saw, firstly, a lot of that whole flag waving, shagging bullshit, right? And far too much of it. And the reaction, especially from that old friend, I kind of saw a comment on YouTube that was just got me in a real state, because I thought, oh, if they're getting him, they're getting so many people, because he isn't like particularly like, he's just a regular English dude, you know. Not the most intellectual, but not intelligent. You know what I mean? More of a lad, you know. Less of a book. But then, after a week or two, yeah, I started seeing all the memes, and some of the other people, and, you know, yeah, just taking the piss out of them. Great stuff. Cheered me right up. But if it's right-wing propaganda, then how come the majority of the clips I see were teens getting catcalled by some guy whose nationality can't be assumed? Are you talking about that girl from Scotland that broke the law by carrying 2 offensive weapons out in public, who wasn't defending herself? Really? Again, the narratives. You're being fed, like, everything you read is a narrative you're being fed. You can't assume anything's true anymore. You kind of need to take the historical approach of analysis, which is getting multiple sources, making sure you know what and where the source is, and more importantly, why the person wrote the source. You've got to bring intention into this. You can't... why your country of all the countries? Tinfoil hat theory is some form of punishment. UK for Brexit. I suppose people want to go to the place where they find themselves most human and at home. It's an argument that the UK is the most homely place on the planet. You know what I mean? People just want to be here. No, it's... When people are in other countries wanting to get a better life, they'll hear all sorts of tales about the UK benefit system, because it is a bit of a meme, and that meme will carry over. And it is exploitable, you know? If you want to be involved in fraud and... illegal behavior, which I don't advise. Where at? Eventually. I'm just wondering what I can do with this guy. Nah, we're alright. We'll move forward. Why our country, though? Because we had 13 years of Tory rule, mate. I'm not saying Labour's any better. Although... Labour's weakness, because, right, I'm not particularly sure Labour has done that much wrong, apart from being weak, because that weakness has allowed the right wing to basically make Keir Starmer look like a little bitch. Meaning he probably is a little bitch. Especially if you're letting the right do that to you. It's certainly been no worse than the Conservatives. But the narrative from the right wing is that it's like the apocalypse, mate, you know? Failing to mention the last 13 years, but nothing changed. It's been the exact same, so... But not... Even when I was younger, right? Talking about the police before, the one thing I will say, which I do have experience with, which isn't an apocryphal story. I do know it to be true. My former girlfriend, the brother, was accosted by some Muslim... It was, like... more of a youthful thing instead of any sort of kind of big gang-related activity. More a one-on-one altercation. But a Muslim guy threatened my girlfriend's brother with a knife, and the police said they couldn't do it. Like, the actual way it went down was the police said they couldn't do anything about it because it was a whole race thing. Now, I never saw any of the actual facts. I was told this, but she wasn't a liar, so... I know that for a fact, that she wasn't a liar. So, that's what she got told. That's why I said apocryphal, you know. Passed around. No, it was... Oh, no, he got slashed. Yeah, he got slashed. So, living in the UK, like, I'm in favour of immigration, but those stories do pop up. Now, here's the thing. I tell you that story, right? And it's the only one you've heard. But you've probably heard of this, right? Say, like, my story colours your view on something, right? No. That's the problem with today, right? I tell you a story. That story is then blah, 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 echoed down. As one example that doesn't have all the facts and doesn't have, again, like, how many degrees removed from the actual situation? So what you see these days is especially in the propaganda from the right wing, is a repetition of old stories, because they actually just don't have that many. Depending what they're talking about. Like, I know the police do some funky things with data. Alright, we'll move on. Yeah. What I've seen on X is just sheer repetition of the same thing over and over again. Especially when it comes to, you know, more media forms of propaganda, picture, you know, video. Ooh, wretched. Over here. Maybe you're right, I'm from Poland. Just looking at the buttons and stuff and can base my opinions on. But honestly, the mainstream media are just full of shit. Small channels, YouTube channels, and opinion for freedom of speech. You're not wrong, but you also do have the other side of that. The small YouTube channels are the absolute fucking destruction of the freedom of speech. Considering the moment, the incentivization structure. That's why the right-wingers actually had success. They incentivized people monetarily. And they got the ball rolling.
Whack. Crack. Nice.
The right wing has always been able to do that more successfully than the left, though. The right wing actually...
Crack. Nice. Nice. Cool.
through their traditional fascism, generally likes to stay, I say, to the same opinion. Actually, no, it's the fear keeping them in line. Yeah. High stress. Go. Yeah, like 4 modifiers per room. I need to kill that coon. Luckily, we got this. I got a clone. You still do good things. But no, what's bothering me, my friends, what's been bothering me is, like, the whole end of the world, that's concerning, right? But what's really been concerning me is in the UK now, they want to see my face to jack off. Too. So I can jack off. Again, being 1 or 2 steps away from a government online identification, which is basically what the whole 18, having to prove your identity to log into 18 plus websites, right? I need your help. 1, the jacket revolution has begun, of course. We need your assistance to help fund the channel so we may afford all the VPNs all the time, so we can, you know, jacket. I like my jackets, you see? I get them everywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gotta pay for a VPN somehow. True.
Nice. Cool.
Nothing compared to the EU's chat control plan. But they want my information so they can create a list of everything I'm into. Deviant bastards, man. They're just curious. Why didn't they just ask, you know? Why not just ask, bro? Why go to all this trouble? So I need to fight back against it, so I need your help, of course. Which involves VPNs and funding dude, nice. Funding a revolution so massive that we get the tits back. But not just, like, you know, I don't know. For everyone else. Chat control is automatically screening for all forms of communication, including encrypted messages for everyone except politicians. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. They can try. The thing is, like, haven't they learned? People will just go to VPNs. And if VPNs don't work, something else will be made. And if something else doesn't work, something else will be made. Until we can't anymore, and we'll just be a little bit more sad. And a little bit more resentful. To the state. And resentment towards a state always shows up in interesting ways, right? Yeah, it's a real good fucking plan. Oh, high stress. Hey, it does slow down time and bullets, that's wicked. The business world runs on VPNs, you can't ban them out, right? Until the governments start regulating VPNs. Because you don't need to ban them, you need to regulate them. Regulation is just banning something specifically. When you don't want to ban the outright thing. I do, right. I mean, to make the one funny thing about this is actually making 4chan somewhat relevant again. You know what I mean? One, the UK government was gonna, like, it asked 4chan nicely and it told the fuck off. We're an American company. Oh, what was it trying to do? The UK government... Actually, that was something I read on X that didn't have a source. We need to onionize the internet. No, what we need to do, we need to bring the internet into real life. It's called going outside, motherfucker, and doing something. I mean, we could all do with a bit of it now and again. I've got mine in October. That's why I need the cash, you know? I don't normally ask for cash, but, you know. Fuck, dude. Sam's back, you know, at the end of October. I need to get ready, you know? Players, tours, and stuff. I mean, I'm personally ready. Just, Hey, I'm so ready, only cash can make things better. Yes. Content addressing, where's location addressing? Also, you could screen everything. Is Elite Language gonna make a comeback, by the way? Anytime soon? You know, writing an ASCII. Shit was wicked back in the day. Although I never did the full professional version. Doing the whole changing letters for numbers, man. Wicked. People still do that to this day. Not only a swing and a miss. I can't aim today. Today. Don't remember the grammar. Gamer tags. Grammar tags. Who tagged my gram? Tabletech rockets. I'd prefer Tabletech light. Just make the startup sound of whatever new browser. Direct shot and clips.
Nice. Cool. Grab. Nice. Grab. Cool. Nice.
I stress. This is a dodgy room half the time. And this, yeah, electric hand up there. Jeez. Oh, it's a dodgy dodge roll. Ah, fair enough. I'll accept that. Yeah, mutation can get refilled. And they're stunned. Yeah. To be fair, I should actually try not to die, even with the clone, and just try and get to the end, I suppose. I suppose that was always the plan. I just never said it out loud. Actually, yeah, the one... Oh, I'm not. Dude, stop it. Stop making me not be able to shoot. Mighty inconvenient. But no, like, regardless of all the world falling apart bullshit, Force or anything, I'm just kind of chilling. Not bored, but I've just got too much time on my hands, you know? Since I'm in a long-distance relationship, I'm in that time period where Sam's not here. I'm just kind of... I need to... This is why the jacket fund is so important. I've got time on my hands. And, well... It's an active revolution these days, the jacket, apparently. So... Dude, that was a brilliant shot. Solved 2 problems in one, though. Got the blob in the water. I'm not really after the money, I'm after the safety. Get away! Flight? Dude, flight. That acts... Flight acts as an invulnerability to floor goop. It don't make me immune to electricity, though, because that's a wire, basically. It's not a floor goop. I don't think. But flight is excellent. This is actually looking a lot better than I thought it might. The pits as well, because like, challenge mode makes you move around a lot more, which makes you very vulnerable to pits. A lot more. So. Which may do, I'll still dodge roll over the pit though. Get all of that after the boss fight. I don't know how we're taking this guy down, but we shall. I think RC might be better. The rad gun is great, but also I hate waiting in between the shots. Too trigger happy. Thermal clips is fine with black gulls. We need to watch out for a missile. That's like, wow, really. They do this jam, which is really annoying. The great thing here is this is an RC little remote shot, so you get to fly it down straight. Hopefully it's on pace. Yeah, everywhere I'm kind of going, I need to look to see if the missile's going there. Ah, come on, man! No, we're not getting the master round, but it's not all about that. Open the sieve. In it. Yeah, if I didn't have flight here, it would be so much worse. I'd just be dodge rolling all the time to get the fire off me. I mean, we already have 6 heart. Oh, a freezing weapon and a mimic. I'm gonna get some good heart. Dude, post box. Plastic hammers and deliver it. Some secret room. Don't think I found one. No, I didn't find one at all. Good. Did we find one? Nah, it's out in the open somewhere. Is that a dead end though? Always check the dead end rooms. Well, never look in. Oh, Lord. Got a bit of money. We don't want to die with the money. Having the rad gun, though, does make this run feasible. If Gooped and shot them. Wallmonger. There we go. Goop, and then the chest, shop, and the other chest, and sweet.
Nice. Cool. Nice. Cool.
Gun queue, going out of ammo. Fan of that hit. No rolls challenge? Nah. Only double challenge. Turbo, high curse, paradox.
Whack. Cool. Nice.
I didn't rust.
Whack. Whack.
Let me just complete.
Whack. Cool. Cool. Whack. Nice. Whack.
I'm an eyeball? No. Ah. In real life modifier has been applied now. One eye. Right eye. My good eye debilitated. Okay. Goes to the shell. God damn hey. Explosive pipe. Oh, we got it. Nice. Fuck's sake. I get ghosted the shell and explosive pipe, so anytime I kill an enemy, there's about a 50-50 chance to get a ghost out of them. And ghost is just a regular, actually quite good enemy in their competency and hurting. Dude, sponge. Excellent. I'll tell you what, membrane and bubble probably get it too. Real life modifier sounds like me playing games with my brother back in the day. Absolutely. Yeah, playing 2-player games, rip the controller out your hand or just unplug it, yeah.
Nice. Nice. Cool. Nice. Cool.
Oh, utility belt. I just need actives now. We used to name that aggressive tactic. This will slow down. That'll give me a bit of coolness, but it'll slow down time when there's an explosion. We got cartographer's ring, so there's a 50-50 chance we see the map, and we did. I'm gonna keep the money about half a heart at least. But Goopson has stuff in the shop as well, so just start if tile set mandatory. I just restart if tile set mandatory because the road because of cliff. What? What do you mean by tile sets mandatory? I don't get what you're talking about, unfortunately. Some exploit. Dude, difficult room already. Ah, freezing could have got somewhat. I can't shoot. That's a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's terrible. Little bastard. There's a small one that got me. Stop. Ah. They have some bullshit. Getting around to it. Please freeze again. There we go. Dude, what? I fucking saw that room and knew it was gonna be a nightmare. Oh, tile sets where you can't go with a foot and need to roll instead. Ah, yeah. I've done me a dodge rollless run back in the day. It's on the YouTube. Not actually the most difficult. Pistol runs are worse. Yeah, there's always a way around. There theoretically can be... Like, say this room had a jump you had to do, and there's no way to get over it. Yeah, that's going to fail the run, but... Like I say, just, restarting shouldn't change the seed, though. The room layout, the floor layout shouldn't change. It's seeded. Right? Unless when you restart. Because when you restart, any item you've seen that has been taken out of the pool reapplies, you know? So I'm wondering if it just actually changes the fucking seed you're on. When you restart. Restart 100% changes the seed. The game has a few new seed for every run. True, with a clone especially. Makes a lot of sense. So the streamer just restart in order to avoid that and clear? I think that's very acceptable. Okay, he didn't give himself any unnatural advantage. If it was like a personal challenge, that's cool. It's quite rare for that to happen. And normally what you do, normally what happens is you've already found a branching path, and then, right, you'll find two paths. One will be, you'll have to dodge roll over it, and one you won't. You just simply go over the one that you don't dodge roll and loop around to, you know, the circle, because they usually circle and wrap around. Long live the king. Who's the king? Got no king? Oh, we do. Oh, do we? We had the best start we could. I mean, luckily we got 5 keys. I should have checked the modifier. Getting flight and hazmat suit. Oh, not hazmat suit. I got bunched. Polygon also has a new seed for its robots as well, doesn't it? Oh, reboots. Yeah, I'd assume so. It's not the same run that you go through. I assume the seed doesn't have a clone contingency in it. Just picks a different seed, because why not? It's the easiest way to get to a new run, basically. But I don't know why restarting would. Restarting seems... Because again, I've used the restarting for the Lament run, so I can get multiple clones. I don't know why it'd be... Again, it's the easiest way to get there, but it's not the right thing for a restart to change the seed. Whatever. No. If anyone ever came to me for advice, I would have told them. Holy shit. Right. My blanks basically become armor, which is superb. Because stuff like high stress, if I lose an armor, it's like I haven't been hit. It's like I blanked. So I don't get any negative repercussions of being shot, like in high stress. That's it. It's our best chance. Oh, a blood branch. It's a bit closed in. You don't get the most amount of blood branching opportunities. You really don't. Mainly because not every room is not every room with blood branch is a blood branching opportunity. It doesn't pop up that much. Blood branching is the purest form of capitalism, though. Exploiting the proletariat and squishing them into paste for profit. Classic capitalism. Blood branch here. Oh, it's got high stress again. I can't. It's just, it's not advised. It's not even not advisable, right? Woo! Poison pursuit, we flat. Water, save the water. I probably should go oubliette here after this. Half a heart. I do not want to lose my blanks. I need to stock up as many blanks as possible and then rush the ending, basically. Well, I need to get to a position where I'm comfortable with about 6, 7 blanks, and then just try and leg it. What I want is the chamber gun, so I've got an easy hell. Well, I was hoping I'd go a bit longer here than that previous for the clone run. Dude, Helix. Helix is awesome. Number 1 with definite. Will I have pistol machine though? I could afford both. Shall we? Maybe. We do have the crown. Money crown. Very nice. Helix can be modified so well though. It's got great damage if you know what you're doing with it. Like already. Out of time. Alright, I've got the old one. Hello? Dude, I fucking hate Gungeon. It's one of the easiest ways to ruin a very powerful weapon. If you don't have much ammunition in your powerful weapon and you switch to gun in a room because of Gungeon and you weren't thinking about what you were shooting, which is all the time, and it's not a charge weapon, you instantly shoot out your most powerful attack where, you know, you might only have one. Not a bad weapon, freezes and does good work. Again, none of these are game changers though. They're not quick enough. They get outpaced by the game. Like, the benefit I get from freezing enemies is outpaced by the game in about round 4, as you saw before. It just puts too many enemies in your way. If you freeze half the enemies in the room, the other half will fucking kill you regardless. So, you either freeze them all by that point or you're dying. This ain't good enough. It's too slow. Great for early, especially earlier boss fights. Are slow. Goodness. Again, I'm not sure about Uber yet. Let's see about it. We got 4 keys. I'm pretty much guaranteed this master round. I've got 3 blanks. The boss can hit me 3 times. What I want more than anything, now I've got Full Metal Jacket, which is kinda... Full Metal Jacket is OP. You know? Depending how many blanks you've got. Still can't figure out what the turkey does other than additional emotional support. Turkey's awesome. It doesn't... When you start... Right, you know your gun shoots 1 shot, alright? Well, if you hit 3 targets in a row... He does some damage. No, he doesn't. He's chilling. Yeah, considering the lesser value of HP these guys have compared to every other boss, Radgun will work exceedingly well on them, especially if it's the twins. Well, that's 9. Loot or die.
Meow.
Dude, how you doing, man? Oh, we're just gonna get into a boss fight. The first floor on a clone run in a challenge. Paradox Turbo Hero Shrine. Oh, how you doing, guys? How's your day, bro? Yeah, welcome on in. We're gonna take a moment. Ooh. Yeah, I hope you had a great day. Luthermere. Welcome on in. If anyone is already here, make sure you go check out Loot or Die, playing video games and streaming live. Again, find out what they're all about. Look at the heart at the top of the chat when you get alerted about when they're live. Let your natural curiosity take over and find out. You know, they say fuck around and find out. But what if you just found out? And you can, it's in your control. Don't let this opportunity slip by also clicking the heart at the top of the chat and typing in ! Ko-Fi and adding to the jacket fund. Here in the UK, we're not allowed jackets anymore. I don't know if you've heard, Or it's more that they require to see your face and ID to prove you can jack it. And being a morally concerned citizen about individual personal freedoms, I've decided to take it upon myself to ask the entire world for their cash so I can plan. And with that plan and cash, bring the necessary action that will bring revolutionary fervor into the hearts of everybody, you know? Yeah, you hear about that 8 years later. They jacked it so hard that he saved the entire world. Hey, Quack, thank you for the follow, dude.
Whack.
I messed it up. The bank angle of the duck is slightly increased. The dude is going hard at the lean, isn't he?
Cool.
Maybe it is just subliminal messaging. Maybe he's actually on the lean, and he doesn't want to say outright because people judge, So he's giving you symbolism and a vague representation of what he's doing.
Whack.
Yeah, I reload. So this gun, right? If I reload it on that mark, I gain power. The reload speeds up
Whack.
every time I do it successfully. So,
Nice. Whack.
but I hope you're all doing well. I hope your day was great. There, Luke. Hey, what were you doing? Really close on the max difficulty of Evil Empires, the Rogue.
Cool.
Max difficulty, man. Oh, the 100 bits for the jacket spawn.
Something for the spank bank.
Goddamn right, bro.
Nice.
Like, here's the thing, right? I've got 2 months until Sam comes back. What the fuck am I gonna do? In England, I need your help. And even when Sam comes back, then I can just put that money to actually having a good time with Sam. And solving everybody else's freedom issues. Of course. Yeah, it's cool. Bird and thermal? Dude, this is different. I got away with it. No. That's an evil one, isn't it? This isn't... Right. That... Him doing that shot... Let's have a look, brother. Him doing that shot isn't that bad.
Whack.
Like, the fire's fine. It's the electricity and the denial. Yeah, if he stands up throwing rockets in the air, all I need to do is a certain amount of damage to snap him out of it. Dude, nice. Waiting for that moment. You should have been a salesman. I tried. I failed. I am not a salesman. That's one thing I can literally tell you. I know for a fact. I've been in sales positions. I fucking hate it. There's nothing worse in life than asking someone for their resources that they've worked hard for. So this is why I always try and find funny ways. The problem with that being, it's almost super necessary in life to be able to. You know what I mean? On some level. But no, I just never felt comfortable with it. Like, people, like, what have I really done to... It's the whole idea of putting yourself down over someone else's work, that their work you feel is more valuable than what you've done, maybe. So they deserve it more. But then, you don't want to starve, so... But again, Death Ninjas for the 100 bits, thank you so much, dude. That is 1/5 of a VPN for the month, I think. Right? Something like that, we're on our way. Hey, for our first day on the jacket hunt. Represent. We going Uber yet? I have a lot of HP. I'm trying to stack blanks, right? Because I've got full metal jacket. The thing is, I only have 2 blanks. Feels like a secret room. Okay, we're just gonna pop it. Beautiful. We'll move on. Oubliette though. Oubliette or second floor. The Oubliette is a secret room that is like one. The floor 1.5. You get a lot more stuff. Might go in there. But also, I could gain irrelevant stuff and lose valuable stuff. I could gain valuable stuff and lose irrelevant stuff. I could just gain, I could just lose. On a room-to-room basis. I need bigger room. I need to put the work in. Having the HP we've got is kind of irrelevant if I can't keep blanks. The game can take me out. We don't have pistol machine. Good. Yeah, this is what we're talking about, where the game can force you to dodge roll to get to a new place, but usually you can just do a full circle around. You know what I mean? So you go the one way, you don't dodge roll, go all the way around, and you can still complete the map because you just end up back here where I am. Lovely. That poison pursuit when we're flying is actually just an added weapon now. Fucking barrel of them. High stress. I let them get a little bit close. But once again, loot or die, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you have a pleasant evening, getting ready for the weekend. Yeah, smash it wide open, brother man. Keep on rocking, dude. Fire out everything that we've got. Oh, is it? Oh. Elephant gun! It's why we like the elephant gun. One shot on the smalls. Remove the big from the screen. Dude, I'm very glad I came this way. We head straight for the boss fight. What I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna fight irrelevant rooms. Right. There's gonna be a problem, and there's gonna be a sweet spot here. I need enough money to buy every blank. Maybe as many armor as I can find. The blank's way more important than the armor at the moment. If I fight irrelevant rooms, I'll lose blanks. I need to stack them. I only buy these once I'm leaving here. But the next floor we go to, I need to kind of rush from important place to important place without much in between. No unnecessary fighting. Which, again, is going to wreck my money. But it is what it is. As they say. Get out of the way, dude. Almost have that. There you go. In the field. Blobberage? Yep. Yep. Dude. That's fine. It isn't. It's actually kind of terrible. Again, a -1 blank. No, I'll get paid for the money though. Which will actually give me some armor. Which end are you going for? Lich, always. On challenge runs, I always go Lich. I've got no blanks anymore. However, we have now all the money, probably. Yeah, these tables are in the way. Like, what they're doing is they're manipulating these guys. But I think... Oh, no. The problem is... I don't want to kill all these dudes, right, in one go with it, because that explosion will. I've done it before. It's annoying when you set off an explosion trying to clear something and you kill all the enemies for keeping this run alive. Momentarily. I can also do that. This should be a bit better though. Yeah, if you make too many blobs though, they'll start taking shortcuts just to... I actually have most of the money to buy all of them. Yeah, it's for the next floors as well. That because I'm going on a rush kind of philosophy now, not any extra rooms that I don't need, I'm going to lose money. So I need to find another way to gain money, and this is exactly it. We got very lucky here. Because I can buy all the armor now that I was concerning myself with. Might as well do helix at the same time, because then I create. It makes it a bit messy, actually. The bullets are a bit slow, so I can do that. Actually, yeah, that works out. Need to watch out. Oh, I got the greatest guns in this game. But the jammed blob is giving me money, so I'm getting paid. Thank you, challenge mode. I'm pretty sure I fucking invented this thing back in the day. Because no one did challenge room back in the day, and when I started doing it on the streaks, I say invented it, found it, personally. Shall we say a mechanic not yet public done? It's always a dodgy one, trying to claim credit for anything as a streamer. Especially when you haven't watched all the content. Oh, I remember. Yeah, exactly. This is my bread and butter. This is a great, simple, kind of detailed explanation in visual form of how we treat roguelike games all day. Again, the angry dude's after us. That frozen dude is super... Oh, no, he's popping. He was going to be super dangerous. Blood Farm Simulator 22. I do need to be careful with my ammo. That ain't gonna last forever. Good blob clearance though. Yeah, the infinite gun you started with this time. True, but it sucks. I like to mix in killing the blobs and hitting the wall, and the default gun is terrible for that. I'd rather take the ammunition loss than wait. As a content creator, sometimes you've got to take that middle ground of, I want to spend about 5 hours doing something, but 2.5 will do. For the content, you know? Don't worry, I've got my philosophy down when it's dealing with wasting all your time. It depends how much it amuses me personally. Good. The armor's really good. The armor's way better than the health for long-term survival. Because if I get hit and I'm in a high-stress situation, where my heart goes down to half a heart because I got hit as a room modifier, a blank will do better at removing the enemies, pushing them away so I don't get hit again. Nice. That is a superb weapon. Really wave. Stuns the enemies. Does really well. Gives me time. You can synergize this to hit multiples as well. Like, consistently. It does hit multiples regardless. Again, it's just such a good weapon to mess around with. Mainly, I need to save it, really. Because of the stun much. That'll be an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. I'll go on that break and have a little bit of a stand up and bathroom break, chill out, you know. I need to get to blue. I was curious because it was a good one, like green side on. Oh no, I have the sword, sorry. What I had was the 38 special. High stress does remove armor. However, the blank effect and the pushback make it better than heart. because you're less likely to get hit by a projectile that is a few more meters away from the one that already hit you. And it pushes the enemies back, so the contact damage is limited as well. Also, I can still pop my blanks. I can still... Wrong weapon. Fucking Gungeon and pot. Definitely. Right. It's not necessarily rooms that dangerous. It's... What happens is, you generally go in, and one of the things is really super annoying. One of the modifiers. And the modifier is so annoying that it throws you off thinking about actually solving the room. Because you're trying to... Right, what happens is you try and solve the individual modifier without trying to solve the individual modifier combined with the enemies, combined with the other modifiers. You need to look at it holistically instead of, you know, looking at them all separately. And that's what experience gives you. Like, challenge mode, despite the fact I've won 23 regular challenge mode in a row in high curve turbo paradox room. Double challenge mode is something I've never been able to do. More modifiers. More fun. Dude, that is actually trash. Macho brace, you dodge roll, you get a little ping, you get a little extra damage. It's very negligible. Oh, we'll stay here. We'll chill. I'm going to go on a little ad break. And once again, thank you all for being around. Oh, my hell. No, don't. Stay there, man. Stay there, but I'll be right back. Again, thank you all for being there, guys. I'll see you very shortly in 3 minutes over on Twitch. We'll, again, get back in to the run very soon. Ah, shit. Now I've got to wait for Twitch, because I failed to press the add button and the timer ran out. So I now got to wait for Twitch to do it itself. Oh, I've got fucking chicken sandwiches, bro. Nice. I forgot. Ooh. Some pizza as well. It's a good day. But I hope you've all had a good day. Got a reason to smile. Aside from just me being on, you know. Aside from. Ah, Twitch. Fuck, Ellen. Do the ad break. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I need a bathroom anyway, so. This one's hanging on the ragged edge. It looks really good, but I know exactly how quick the game can take it all away from you. Okay, be right back. Thank you all for being here. No! There he goes. He's fine.
Meow.
Luther, man, my dude.
Monthly reminder that tunnel snakes rule.
You do indeed, man. Hey, how you doing, bro? I got the 42 months. Woo. The 6 months in advance, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh. I hope the start of your weekend been going well. I found myself surrounded by lovely things like sugary beverage, chicken sandwich, more room. I gotta move my setup around a little bit. Right, all I've done, right, it's like the chocolate bar thing, but you actually lose chocolate instead of gaining it, right? You know that chocolate bar illusion where you chop it up and you actually look like you get more, even though it's complete horseshit? I feel like I've done that with my room, but come out with more space instead of adding chocolate. Because I moved the table from this side to this side, where the mic is and whatnot. So I've mirrored everything. And yeah, I'm just kind of... I'm too liberated. I've got too much space. I need to use that space more effectively, hence why we've got the jacket fund at the moment. The government's taken away my ability to use space well. Spread out, bro. Enjoy myself, you know? I ain't handing over my personal data. No one. 7 hearts, though. 3 armor. Not bad. We got 2 spinny Guan stones. 1 gave me an extra heart. 1 slows down time when we get hit. Right. Not bad. We had a clone this run. We died in the 4th. Yeah, upon receiving damage. That's right. That blue Guan stone's exceptional for boss fights. Because it... Well, if I blank or armor, there'll be no bullets. So it'll just slow down time. It'll slow down the next shot coming up. Started the weekend with an original Pleasant beer that a co-worker bought for my trip. Pleasant. Poison. Shockwave Blob Rancher again. Maybe. Possible. Shockwave, I need to get rid of it. Get out of the way. This should be more than 1 phase to be honest. How did that shot then... Debilitated. Debilitated. That was good. Hills? Ah. Hills, isn't it? Oh. Get some blobs in. Blobs? Blob ranch. Ah, we've got shockwave in this. It's very impractical to do a blob ranching while shockwaving. Every blue chest we should open. It's a mimic. Good. Sounded like we killed it twice. Oh, off-bat bullet. Well, heavy bullets. That's 25% extra damage. My shots go slower, though. Nice. Hills in the city. Again, we don't want to do unnecessary rooms. We don't need to. We get a free armor anyway. I'll take it. I'm not going the Abbey. The Abbey's way too big. That heavy seems to be heavy lifting. What makes them all mimics? We're running high curse. At the very start of the run, we click on a shrine that immediately gives us 9 curse, leaving us 1 curse away from permanent debilitations of Jam Jamboree. But mimics, fuses, jammed enemies, all caused by the curse that we give ourselves at the start. It's a difficulty modifier we implement to make the game actually challenging. To be fair, if I played non-turbo mode, like, here's the thing, right? I've won, at least, and I quit. This, you've got to realize, this streak never ended. The Turbo Hero Shrine Paradox run, I got at least to 420, I think? Actually, it was the highest 350, and I stopped. So if I was to go down from curse mode to non-curse mode, I mean, I don't die in high curse anyway. Challenge, paradox, unless, you know, we're truly fucking about. If I'm looking to survive, we don't die. Even in high curse. So that's why I'm here in challenge mode, double challenge mode. So we always die. Because it's the original content. It's the only original content left in the Gungeon. Unless you want to mod yourself some up. And it's not even that original. I'm copying someone else. I'm not, because he did blessing mode on top. Which I'll get to. We're here for the suffering after all. It's true. We never get specific on who's suffering though, so...
Whack. Nice. Cool. Nice. Nice. Whack. Cool. Nice. Cool. Nice. Cool. Nice.
In between 9 and 10, my fingers got out of sorts. It never normally happens. I normally just miss the time. I don't know how much that was, like 9 or 10. Don't know. Dark Gorgon, that's fine. There's nothing, right, there's no modifier outright attacking me here. It's just visual, and I can regain the visual by the old... The dude ain't dead. It's unfair. I shot him with a heavy shot. It was the heaviest shot I've got. Oh, God, I was wondering what was getting in the way of shots before. It's my quad. The fat rocket. I mean, considering how your channel is called Let's Suffer Together, I would interpret it as all, dude. Not only heavy, but fat as well, dude. All we need is stout, and we can make the biggest. Have I got any empty guns? I'm here to make all my guns fat. I mean, a heavy glaive, even a dude. Heavy mute. I'll tell you what, the extra damage we got with rag gun. Impressive. A lot of extra damage. We lose ammo capacity though. We actually only gain 2 blanks for all that purchase, but that's fine. We kept the crest as well. Come on, show me a shop right away and get me up to like 7 or 8 blanks, and then we're cooking. Then we just run to boss fight after boss fight, and we got cart ring as well. So this, right? It seems like I'm doing really well, right? With the armor, the full metal jacket, the health, me being me. Look, hey. However, I know challenge mode. This ain't shit. I've got 1 junk. Want to get to that shop ASAP. That could... hello. Do you know who that is? It's not telling us right now, but I know who that is. We're getting a rematch. Lucky. Lock in, dude. Oh, fat bullet. Dude, blood branch? You didn't die? From 1 shot? Dude, I wouldn't do 2. How? What? How are these shots so weak? Dude, don't even begin to. I wonder if Gungeon messed it up. Dude, I'm just sucking with the blanks here. Full metal. How did I get hit there? Blood branch. Yeah, the problem with full metal jacket, ladies and gentlemen, hence why I said my build ain't worth shit. The modifiers are wonderful exploitators of your confidence. You get something, you think this is going to solve the issue. I mean, some things can permanently solve an issue, like immunities. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Probably. If you don't, I'll figure it out. And then we'll get back to you. You'll love this fat glaive. One, the extra damage is just perfect for it. The size of it, also. Just hitting the enemy a little bit before, saving me a bunch of time. Do care, I do. What time again?
Hi Suffer, that time again I suppose.
Is indeed, huh? I hope you find yourself well. We're ruminating on a troubling situation that we put ourselves in. All the blanks with Full Metal Jacket. Because again, I'm looking for more Master Round. And this is always a problem with Full Metal Jacket, getting hit in the room so you have no blanks left for the boss fight. Poison, that's fine. Explosive fire, just don't go near the enemy. Oh, block it. That's really nice. Again, with all support. 42 months? Hold on. Yeah, Luthermere was 42 as well. The answers. 42. Blocky time. How do we go after blocking? You have that mini boss before the shop. I think you're up to the task always. I can't be taken down when I have adequate weaponry. Dude, what even was that? Gun Q. Explosive fire, that's your thing. Don't change it. Hey, you heard of the double tap? We're just continuing that philosophy of boop boop. Yeah, this is awesome as well. A bit slower nowadays. You 3-shot him up or a double shot? More HP. I can sell stuff. 2 blanks. I'll save those for the boss fight. More armor. Almost certainly, right? We'll get the armor. Like, more about the blanks than the armor. Anyway, we'll go for that blue chest. Shockwave. Oh, it's fine. Don't blink. I mean, the shockwave will wreck us at some point anyway. We'll finish this up. 100 mini boss counters to boss? No, they don't. Bosses have no DPS. Check. Just do the damage. They don't. Damage cap works by the 1,000. I'm not even sure most bosses have 1,000 HP. They do. It just works so less well. Because of their, like... You would have to kinda... It'd be kinda weird, because considering the magnitude of the lesser HP they've got compared to a boss fight, right? You'd kinda need an alternative damage cap that limited your shots earlier than they do on bosses. You know, kinda keeping it in line with the damage cap from the bosses, but yeah, made adjustments for it. With the modifications. Oh. Get a blue? Ghost bullets? Terrible for my RC. Very good for my mutation. And various other things. Ghost bullets are interesting. Because on bigger boss enemies, as you penetrate through the boss, you might be able to hit him multiple times. So you can with Dragon, I think. We'll definitely open up Lunk. Lunk could be anything. Yeah, when it comes to the boss damage cap, it's just reaching that 1,000 and going above it instead of doing it within 1 second and being limited. Yeah, glaive is always the safest. Because here's the thing. Glaive allows me to stun enemies, right? Really effectively. And, dude, don't... Oh, good, it didn't hurt me. This has pushback as well as a glaive. Interesting. How... Where did my blank come from? Was it the reward? I'm running out of keys, but that was to be expected. In the 4th and 5th floor, I do not expect to buy much. I expect to run boss fights and to get the fuck out there. I'll tell you what. If we got to the 4th floor, it might be worth... Say we got the RNG department right away. Skipping though. Yeah, there's no need doing that, really. Oh, we did have a chest in there. Dude, don't mind. I didn't see it. It's a synergy I care about more at this point. Queen of Heart. Not sure what that does. But it's going to be something involving money and HP. Not together, maybe. Yeah, so the reason I really love running challenge mode, right, is I am able to build really quite well in this game, right? And nearly every single time I play, outside of challenge mode, victory for my build, right? So getting into a position where the game can challenge my build basically allows me to, you know, test the game. See if the game's doing well in its challenge, in its modification. Because if I cut right, if the game always presents me a problem, no matter what I build, that's a really great challenge. You know what I mean? Nothing's unfair about it. Everything's kind of got written rule. Picking up hearts at full HP turns them into gold. Really? What? I've never heard about it. To be fair, when it came to the synergies, yeah, I knew a lot of them, but... Glaive. Doesn't need it. Rat's Revenge is fine, don't want to dodge roll. But I will anyway. Get the perk, thank you. Oh, blank again puts us... I could have had, like, 6 blanks. Here we are. SAA? It is. Highly relevant on this day. Well, this week. You know. Considering Ocelot's back spinning again. Taking a Metal Gear Solid 3. The thing is, I don't want to use my blank here. I really don't. We know we're getting 4 blanks to try and get this master round at the boss fight. We're getting the armor because armor is king compared to HP. How much money? Right, I am not going to get HP. But it saves it for... That's it. Like, it saves it for later. How? How? It won't even give me the hearts. Or did I actually pick up gold? Oh, well, I didn't actually check my money. Yeah, this is what... Pixel, you may have said that you've been in and out because you're not looking for spoilers as much, were you? I have said so many times that my experience with the Enter the Gungeon wiki back in the day has coloured my opinions of wiki forevermore because it was so bad. Like, for such an informative game, when information is, you know, not specifically in the game. I have never known a bunch of incompetence form so much data set. So incompetent. While the answer was actually available through other means. You know? Because what happened in Noita is basically the data miners got all the information and shoved it in. and most of it was correct, and highly kind of technical and specific. Enter the Gungeon, people just saw, like, made up stuff for the wiki. But I don't trust wikis because of that, because Gungeon was just so bad. We'll go fight.
Whack.
Dude.
Cool. Whack.
And we still need to find out what it does.
Nice. Cool. Nice. Whack. Cool. Nice. 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 Whack.
I'll tell you what. Right, the real problem is... Oh, I've done a crest run before, Cappy. I've got to the end with a crest before. I think it was a no-hit run, actually. But I made a point of it to get the crest all the way. Yeah, with my fat bullets and heavy bullets, my shots are going to slow down. So you know I always talk about how you blind yourself with your own shots? That's going to be excessively bad. So I need quite a thin shot, which is why these were so good.
Nice. Grab. Cool. Grab. Grab. Nice. Cool. Whack. Grab. 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 Whack.
Motherfucker. Right, actually. Where the fuck did I put that? Ah. You know what? Delete on. Oh, duck! Dog went flying. Oh no, it's right in front. Right.
Cool.
Two.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
That's 9. With all the extra damage, nothing to worry about, my friends. High stress goes to the shell. This is annoying because these things need to be shot twice. That's a lot of damage, though, considering. It's not jammed. I just had to blank. No, I just didn't trust it. We've got him by the ball anyway. With the blanks, what you got? Heroin. At least they move forward with 1 extra blank.
Nice. Cool. 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 Cool.
Heroin and alt 18, whatever. 1850. What? Oh, you can get contact damage. 1851, yeah. A really good pistol. No fairness, but I've never seen it been done in person. Also, it seems like it's pretty easy in this because Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, it's very true. No, when doing certain no-hit runs in the past, I've done like some with, mostly with Full Metal Jacket. I think I made a point of it doing one without though, because Full Metal Jacket is basically like, I'm not a fan of 1 perk solution, 2 challenges. Makes everything boring. These RNG into it, reroll, especially with Paradox. I'm gonna clear everything. Like an idiot. Because I need luck. Luckily he's right for it. All the extra damage. Yeah, the problem is my shots can get so big as well that they don't actually traverse routes of me. Okay. Huh. Was it always going to be this easy? We could go and see. Dude, no. Fast knife. Really nice and quick. Even with the heavy shot. Watch out, please. We've got the ghost as well, so these javelins are going to go through the enemies. No curse, please. Can't take it with me, bro. That loot. We could sell some stuff. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get Phoenix. If I get the bird, right? Phoenix is a great opportunity for a one-shot if you get the Phoenix bird. And have a lot of damage modification, because he can just one-shot for days. I could sell Turk. Turkey's doing sweet fuck all. Turkey is basically every time I shoot consecutively 3 targets in a row will refund me 1 of my ammo. Alright, just I missed too much. Yeah, since my monetary activity is going to be a little bit diminished. Oh, macho brace suck. It's not that it's bad or a negative. I just don't care. Anyway. That's a lot of HP in the car. Be curious if you can sell pickups to him. What, you mean ammo and whatever? Arts armor, those two. Oh, unfortunately, you got no great interest in those. Hey, you do have the vampire for the cash, so you do have ability to sell. Also, you have the vendors for the keys, right? So you do have kind of vending for items. You just don't have that sort of specialized transfer. You can see one of Light's weapon. Quick, direct, easy peasy. That key is huge. That allows me to keep building. I don't know whether a real... Very good. That shot needed to be like that. Specific. Turkey, what are you doing, bro? Pushing away at least, hopefully. Whatever. God damn. God damn, boy. I don't need any master rounds anymore. We're beyond that now. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It's just I think, if anything, I'll get taken out by high stress instead. I'm losing all my HP. Wish cart ring would work. Although I'd rather cartographer ring work, Blood Rush. Adrenaline rush? Don't blink. No, yeah, don't blink, kill Blood Rush. You have to stare, like if you stare at a blob, they're not jammed anymore. So you can always shoot, turn your back, but then they're charging at you, so. Oh, but dude, we got all the fat. Stout actually makes things rather troubling. When it's bigger, it does more damage. When it's smaller, it does less. Which allows me to be more aggressive close up. Especially with something like the glaive that doesn't require me to aim. I think I have every emphatic. Right, what gun don't I want? It's quick to aim. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do as well. The SAA is double damage when we bounce it off walls. I mean, yeah, a bit of distance, but the closer they get, we've got enough. We've got enough. Also, finding the shop in the 5th floor will probably... We'll either find it accidentally or miss it entirely, because a lot of the time you have to put in work to get them. Yeah, the actual Stout and SAA doesn't really work that well together, because by the time you bounce off the wall, it's no longer Stout. I'm wondering how. I mean, it might just reach them. That key is huge as well. Gets me next chest if we bump into it. This is not nice. Oh, crest is gone now. Not the worst one I've ever had, but... Oh, we have unfriendly fire? Blood branch? Good! Oh, dude. Nah, that was me hesitating on blood branch. Zone control's out the way. Unfriendly fire? I was about to say, how does that work with blood branching? Wrong way. Dude, so many ways to go. Yeah, cold, probably one of the better ones. Adrenaline, nice run. The problem is, there's rats are jammed rats. I need some form of potion. Those are my shots coming back, aren't they? Hey. How could you non-blank? There's a secret down there? Maybe. Oh, blank. Brick in. Brick of cash? Probably the only one there I'd really take. This is good. We got flight, so I need to remember we got flight. One of those that normally in runs I just passively kind of let them work. But in challenge mode, I kind of need to... Dude! Why is that one still coming back to me? Don't let it hit a wall now. Oh, blank. Oh, are they okay? Can we stop following me, please? Yeah, I just don't want to lose all my armor here. How you feel about it? Well, I think I'm gonna need it. Can't rely on my HP alone. Oh, my blanks and HP alone. Oh, shockwave and the adrenaline rush. Everything in twin. Well, you kind of want to kill as fast as you can. Don't let the modifiers outshine themselves. Now we can open that chest. We've opened one already. Good gun, right? This. Dude, pretty sweet as well. Mine cutter. We got Ghost as well, so both shots will penetrate. Normally, only the tri-shot separates. That's one. Gonna reload to get really good weapon. It's wall monger.
Whack. Nice. Nice. Whack. Cool. Nice. Cool. Nice. Cool. Whack. Nice. Nice. Crap. Cool. Nice. 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 Crap. Nice. Cool.
That's 10. With all the extra damage. Especially since... Actually, I don't know it's Wallmonger. It feels like it might be. Ah, don't run it. It's 4 floor 3, isn't it? Every time I dodge roll, the game gets faster and faster. But luckily, we're doing the damage we need. I can get hit here. What I need is an armor producer. Armor synth or something. Might cover me a little bit. Jogging. With all the stout pushback, it'd be quite nice to have, actually. Because stout pushes the enemy back more. So for this type of run, not bad. Oh, now we're in the 4th. But alright. Nanomachines? Oh, nanomachines. Well, yeah. Nanomachines, if you get hit 3 times or 4 times, you get a piece of armor. So having a lot of HP basically gives you a lot of armor that you just don't have yet. Superb. High stress, blood. This is fucking horrible. Seen some dog shit rooms in my day. Nah, it's fine. I can. It's reminiscent of a hell room, but it doesn't the same. Not as big. Why did I change weapon then? Start on it. What branch? I can fly. Oh. So what I can do is look. Didn't want to do that. I've got gun. I thought I had ghost bullets, mate. Oh, there you go. I don't mind me just farming a little bit. Dude. Can I just get something with unlimited ammo in it? That'd be a good place to chill. I'm on open air, so I'm not going to use it. See what I can do with a bit of shot around, you know? I think shotgun only makes one. Screw it. Right, at the start of the 4th, though. Yeah, we'll go in there. That's sweet.
Cool. Cool. Nice.
I only really need 6 going into rooms. Place pursuit, blood branch. Seven. Again, the don't blink is it can make you overconfident though. Again, like you look at one easy modifier and you're like, ew, it's easy. The whole thing. Don't work like that. Can you stop ghosting the shell in me, please? It sucks balls in the darkness. You can't, because again, most of the time, if you can't see the ghost, it's dark. It's not stunned. Work its way around and try and shoot you off on it.
Whack. Cool. Cool. Nice.
Nice, Kitty. Again, don't blink showing up a lot is allowing me to settle into this floor. Which is really nice, because the 4th floor is really hard to settle into. Ah! I'll tell you what. It might get easier as you go on. As long as Don't Blink keeps showing up. Because if you get offered more and more modifiers, of course Don't Blink's going to show up again and again. Right. Don't Blink is super helpful, but it's also, you know, bad. You have to work it. You know, you can't just expect. You can't just expect. Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Oh, we're in its own right away. Dark Nice. Big rock. That's fine. I don't mind losing an armor. That's two. Oh no, I lost a blank. Again, I don't need the master round though. Using the blanks. It depends how bad the boss fight is. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. But it's still pretty cool. Did that ghost spawn for another ghost that killed it? I'm sure that is actually possible in certain circumstances. I'm sure I've remembered something like that from the past happening. No, what's happening there? It's a bit of a trick, right? The ghost that spawned the ghost was not a ghost of the shell. It was a regular ghost from the spawn. Because they disappear and move around, you know, they just can blend in and look like they appeared. That would have been an original. Unfriendly fire. Don't hate it when I get caught in a wall early. It slows me down. That's my flank, bro. Now, as long as we're not putting ourselves in positions where we rot, you know, I don't want to rot my HP a little.
Whack. Nice. Cool. Grab. Grab. Nice. Grab.
What, bro? Ah, Don't Blink. Good. The great thing about Dude! Fucking explosive pyre always gets me. Even though I tried to read through it. Ah, don't shoot. In fact, get them all in the line, yeah. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, a ghost, an original ghost can spawn a ghost of the shell. Any enemy can. Boss can't, because once the boss fight's over, it's over. Unable to spawn another one when you kill them? Normal ones can't? Yeah. Only original enemies can spawn ghosts of the shell. Ah, no. Ads in boss fights can spawn in. If you've been to the rat fight and you know the second stage of the rat fight and you know the dog's in there, that is horrible. I'll tell you what, like, it happens more often as well. That's why I don't really go the rat on challenge runs. Ghost of the shell on the rat fight. Also, there's various ways in which the rat fight in challenge mode can bug out in the rat fight. Good. No explosive.
Whack.
Adrenaline rush? Happening all? How many times have I dodge rolled? Feels like it's happening awful quick. Actually, I know what's happening. I'm not really clocking my... Yeah. I'm not clocking my own dodge roll. I'm doing it more kind of without thinking. We do have a key. And we know shop's going to be that way. The question is, do I go and try and kill the boss fight just for an easy escape route if I need to? And then hunt out whatever after? I've got the record.
Nice. Cool.
It just limits other shots on screen, so you just don't overshoot. Dude, he moved out of the way. This is what's the problem with all nibble. How did we get wrecked? Oh, my shot must have bounced. Oh my word. Gold amulet. This blank can just definitely be used. I get 3 blanks per floor now, and they do 50 damage each. Also, my armor does 50 damage every time I get hurt. If this is kill pillage, it's not wall monk. We know that for sure. That's 10. Dude! I'll tell you what, is double challenge mode always the high priest? I always seem to find him. I just need to knock this guy the fuck out, you know? And then he disappears on me. No, we can get there. One shot. Dude, you're fucking with me, bro. Gah! You little shit with that shot, man. I knew it was ambitious. And the blank was there to be used anyway, but that's a fat line, isn't it? Yeah. We can understand the man. All proceeds goes towards funding my research. You're looking into afford a VPN yourself, I see. Weird egg is a full heal. Potion of friendship. I mean, valid. Synergizes? What? Phoenix! Get me Phoenix. Yes! Birdman! We're in good position. Now we're fine. Actually, no. We do have 3 keys. And... don't. Good, luckily, everyone's kind of slowed down anyway. It's a bullshit. Dude, how did I not get hit though? Find it insane. We got pot shots as well, so we need to be careful with that. I feel like most of the pots are... That pushback on that Phoenix. I just want him to stay still. Dude! And the armor. Super valuable. It's a shame to lose. When we could have just gone the 5th. Come on, Phoenix. You get the job done. Come on, give me the chest. Yeah, I can still stun enemies even if I can't hurt them. In fact, I should be prepared to pick up my shot immediately after, but it doesn't hit terrain and become evil. We've got 2 chests in a row. Dude. Don't turn evil on. Alien engine. Oh, I've got heavy boots, so I don't go anywhere. That's not bad. Accuracy. If we get Gungeon or anything like that, but difficult one. I think this might be the furthest I've got on 2XChallenge. Don't know. Mainly because I haven't played it too much. I could just pick up Bug Boot. Just to ease my mind. Come on. Give me Dragon Fight right away. It won't. You can only get it within 3 rooms. Oh, beautiful. At least we get the map, though. Shh. Not bad. It's wrap around. Wrap around. We get the luxury of missing out 7 rooms if we want. Adrenaline Longer the King. That was an art and friendly fire high stress. I got some. Not whack. You all whack there. What? Whoa. Can someone clip that, please? What? How? You all clock what just happened now, right? The Reaper Panda that is indestructible. You can turn it into a chicken. You can't DPS it dead. Yeah, I just did. What? Well, that's, again, I could just be... Well, that's what I want to clip. Oh, I suppose. Whack. I can slow enemies down, but... Oh, hello. Dude, the fire shot is so slow. We got rid of my blanks, and the blanks are like... Oh, I've got 1 blank. Luckily, what kills the enemies. Hot shot, zone control, final attack. Thermal clip. Dark. Yeah, I can't see incoming, by the way. Not at all. Even though the bullets kind of semi-go under, you know? Do jammed enemies cause more damage to other enemies? If they're also charged? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I'd assume so. A blank. Do we get it now? Nah. Like, the boss, this dragon boss fight is modified in a very specific way. It's not like the modifiers we get in rooms. Certain boss fights have their own specific modifiers. Dragon is one of them. I'll tell you what. Triple? Would be awesome. I never got my chamber gun, which is depressing. Because it would have made the last floor super easy. Yeah, it would have even got around gun queue quite well. Blob Ranch, gun queue. Curse. Fair enough. I'm friendly. Nearly forgot about that one. That's not bad. We've got a righteous setup that allows me to do business. The game could take away doing business though. Quite well. Yeah, I'll let these guys run around, popping pots, doing what they want for a while, just in case there's a second phase, you know? If you're in a first phase that's really quite clear, let them clear up. Like, boy. See? And then we're already on business, not having to worry about pot. Oh. Oh, finish. That could have been a blank and it wasn't. That is number 10. Or number 9. Don't know. Right, I'm just assuming there is everything. I'm always assuming there's high stress, at least, anyway. Dude, oh! I was very lucky there wasn't pot shots. I'm kind of getting into the groove with my eyes as well. I don't know if you've noticed. What I mean by that is basically reducing the options in your mind to what your next move is. Try and get the most amount of success out of each jump. Having that clarity while a lot of that's going on isn't easy. But it's very room to room how you perceive it as well. It's so easy to forget or to not read out one of the modifiers. That's, yeah, it's in. Yeah, when I've got gun Q, I kind of really definitely would like to do that. What? Who was shoot? What? Oh, it was pot shot. Oh, come on! What? That made it feel like there was a pot. We're at the boss then. And we got a blank in the shop. No nano machines, son. One blank boss fight. No armor. That's tricky.
Whack. Cool. Nice. Grab. Nice. Cool. Grab. Nice. 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 Whack.
I want to get to 11.
Cool. Nice. Grab. Grab. Cool. Grab. Nice. Grab. Grab. Nice. Whack.
10 you can get to with semi-regularity if you keep trying. 11's where it really just goes so rapid, you just have to hope and press and pray. Press again.
Grab. 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 Nice. Cool. Whack. Grab. Cool. Nice. 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 Cool. Cool. Grab. Cool. Whack. Grab. Nice. Grab. Nice. Grab. Cool. Cool. Nice. Whack. Whack.
Because my ability to do this might determine the outcome of the fight.
Grab. 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 Nice. Grab. Nice. Cool. Grab. Whack.
One!
Grab. Cool. Nice. Grab. Nice. Grab. Cool. Whack.
Hate losing rhythm. It's
Grab. Nice. Grab. 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 Nice. Whack.
oh. At least we're on ad break.
Grab. Cool. Nice. Cool. Grab. Nice. Cool. Grab. Whack. Nice. Grab. Nice. Grab. Cool. Whack.
Nine.
Grab. Cool. Nice. Cool. 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 Nice. Whack.
Again, there always feels like what fails you is an interruption in the flow, again, the routine, but it feels like it sometimes isn't you doing it, and it's the game kind of not lagging, but just, I can't be asked accepting your input this time.
Nice. 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 Crack. Cool. Crack. Cool. Crack. Whack. Nice. Cool. Crack. 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 Whack. Whack. Cool. 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 Nice. Whack.
Getting worse.
Crack. Cool. Crack. Cool. Crack. Nice. Whack. Nice. Crack. 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 Cool. Cool. Cool.
I'll do 9 then. Is this where the suffering is? Always. It just feels different. Like, I've come back to Gungeon after these years, right? And I played a hell of a lot like 6 years ago. And I've come back, and there's just so many little things that are different. And with Gungeon Mobile, with the announcement of Gungeon 2, and with the game being on sale and whatnot, it feels like they pushed a micro patch. Because some things just don't feel the same. And when it's me and roguelike games are like me and riding a bike. You never forget. Never forget the feeling. It goes in line with people don't care if you're right or wrong. They care how you make them feel. There's a difference. You know when you get salty, like, I'm so right, why is everyone being a dick? There's your answer, my friends. People don't care about what you say. It's about how you make them feel. I mean, I'm talking about after the fact, after they're remembering this, you know, and using it to judge you. The good side of that is people don't really think about you that much at all. You probably think about yourself way more. So, anyway, 9. Yeah, this boss fight has a specific suffering. It's called High Stress Dragon Rage. So, Dragon has his unique special fuck you attacks. Also, high stress. If I get hit within 5 seconds, I go down to half a heart. If I get hit again within 5 seconds, I die. He's not jammed though. Get close, shoot the bastard. Boop. Good. It's great damage. It's just every single shot of his. I should not use that blunt. Yeah, just take the one thing away from me that could have saved my life. There we go. This should be fine. All I could do was dodge roll. That was so sketchy. Ah. Oh dear. I'm gonna try something that I haven't tried before. Right. You can Casey this RPG to knock it back to him, whether you're in challenge mode or not. Hit the RPG with a Casey. Now, what I'm wondering is, can I explode the RPG? Kinda. You seen how time slows down though when I get hit? This is saving my life. It was one of the things I was banking on. I'm half. That's cool. Time shouldn't... It should give me 5 seconds, right? Not gonna be easy. It's gonna rebound back up. That's fucking useless, dude. Look at my ass. Ah, we're done. Maybe not. Asked out. In fact, get to the other side. Yes, yeah. It'll give me 5 seconds here. Right. If we get through this first one, we're done. All we need to do is one of these. Guaranteed. This is faster than normal. Good, good. It's giving me a bit of a head start. Oh, shit, 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 shit. We're good. Dude. Oh. Jesus Christ. No master round, but we do get the most valuable item in the game, the obsidian shell casing. Dude. Yeah, that's a proper challenge of a fight right there. Mainly because you can't, right, you can work high stress, you know, with blanks. But so often, like this challenge is so well designed to rip apart your resources in the floor to make boss fights extremely hard. Not only in the mechanics, but also your resources have been shot. We'll get 3 blanks, though. And I could finish here. I could complete... Hold on. I'm gonna... Right. Not that it's that relevant. But it's the only person I know who did a double challenge with her. But he actually did Blessing on top of it again. I'm wondering if he finished at Lich. Or Dragon. Because I can choose to end here if I want. But it's not what we traditionally do. Technically, I could complete a double challenge run right now. Am I floating? I've got wing. I'm really interested in seeing, because I don't think I've seen Lich's modifiers. That wouldn't be your run objective complete, though, would it? No, it wouldn't. This isn't a true ending. It is, right. This is, you could argue, one of the true endings for your characters, no doubt, because, you know. However, when you're Paradox, you don't have a past. Your past technically is hell, shall we say. Or at least that's the whole gunslinger thing, connected with Paradox. Beverage. There we... Oh, you beauty. Do you know how good cart... right, I have never in my life ever respected Cartographer's Ring. We do now. It's a 50-50 chance to get the full map. I always hated Cart Ring because of the 50-50 chance, and it's just like, give it me up. Give it me all or don't give it me. You bastard. Yeah, we do a minimum of... You always do a minimum amount of rooms here if you travel traditionally. You could teleport. Don't get me wrong. If you had a teleporter. What I'm really hoping... Oh, right. The great thing is I see the room layout before I go in as well. So I get to plan and plot my movements. But like this room specifically is very easy for me. Because I stand there, the enemies gather there. I'm approaching from here, though, so what I do is run down there immediately, check if there's any enemies down here, flip that table, explode all around here while they can't get me. It's beautiful, it's wonderful, it does the job. If only I had homing. Now, we'll grab gun. It's gotten me here. I'll do 6 again. Fine. Ghost of the shell. Bugger off, man. That's good. That ripped him apart. Even, like, having this with Ghost of the Shell, so good. Because, again, the amount of bullets that can come up... oh, dude. That quickly? Nah, don't bother me. Yeah, the amount of bullets ghosts can make, if you make a lot of ghosts, is quite ridiculous. Nothing go wrong now. Hey, every room we do, getting further than I've ever done before, so... Hey, that's a good day's work. for the start of the weekend as well. Not done yet. I need an ammo drop. I've still got my 3 blanks. If we could have a blank per fight. You can dream. Dude. Hot shots as well. That could just be blank. There we go. Not bad, boy. Nah, I've got a full heal, right? So me losing HP damage to a rune is irrelevant. Really. I just heal. I don't need all the HP. But what I'm worried about is high stress. Because I know that dragon fight is hard, and I have 1 blank in that. The lich fight is worse, and I've got no blank. Good. No pot shot. Fuck's sake. Like, it don't matter. Like, on HP's fine. We can actually bleed quite heavily, and that's why I'm in a really good position. Why I'm in a really good position. The game in challenge mode will make you bleed. You've seen it. Nice. King right in front of me. Everyone's stunned. Fuck. How am I always falling for final attack? I got paid more then. We're doing really well though. Again, the modifiers. Oh, we get an ammo. Good run. Nice rest. Quick. Pop. Rest of the shell. Yeah, it's literally one thing you do and goes to the shell. Like, oh, dear me. We got high stress, so. Let's go after the little thing down there. Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't know we could. What? Oh, he's still alive. I didn't know we could have 2 skills. Dude, he's on fire. He won't stop. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I'm really going to watch out for pot shots while I'm high stress. It's one of the easiest ways for the game to double tap me. Dude, not you. Ah. Hate this guy. I think he's dead. No, yep. Dude, those white shotgun dudes, they're horrible. The size of the shells on this lad. We have stout, fat, and lit. I'm gonna save some of this. I still have enough to use a full clip against the boss fight. Might be worth it. It can be shot out for great DPS very quick. The laser means that it doesn't take time to travel, which is huge. Dude, I don't have eye stress, it's fine. I did not know. I need to get rid of that dude. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, I need to use that more. It's a great weapon. You're not dead. Fucking Cloak, saving the day. Have you checked out Gungeon on mobile? I keep getting ads for it. I have no real intention. Oh, I've got Gungeon on console. I don't play mobile games out and about. I don't stream mobile games. I've got no incentive to do so. unless there was like a DLC on the mobile version. Yeah. It's just going to be a subpar version that doesn't have the controllers I like, so what's the point? I'm not happy with the Gungeon devs anyway, in large part. Like, right. They're the best buddy friend devs that I have the most problem with out of all the devs I really like. Just the way they handled everything after the Gungeon was terrible. Exit the Gungeon, that entire thing, non-stop. It was kind of like a Cult of the Lamb situation combined with just selling out to the highest degree to the biggest fucklords for exclusivity. Making a mobile game of Gungeon seems very Bethesda. How can we milk this IP kind of deal? Especially when it's this late. You know, Gungeon's been out for 5 years, bro. You're not Isaac. You haven't kept your community going all that time. You've dropped off, bro. You know? And they're just not... I don't think they're concentrating... Right. They've taken the time to concentrate on multiple things. So I can't say they're not concentrating on Gungeon 2. But if Gungeon 2's shit... I know where I'm going to start my thesis of complaint. Already own the game, I just wanted to play. You'd have to buy it again, probably for the worst experience as well. This room ain't so bad. Hot shots. Ghosty. There's someone down below. Cool. Yeah, I didn't take that hit on purpose, but I didn't not avoid it. We're almost on our egg. Perfect. Oh, I can chill for days now. Don't shoot the fucking table, you asshole. It only worked. Asshole. Dude, really? Spread out. Oh, it's because the shot's so fat. Dude, stop trying to kiss. Not the right time to be cursed right here, right now. Yeah, it didn't go the way I planned. Dude. 4 rooms to go, because you know my general rule, my friends. You know my general rule. I don't care if I win or lose. All I want is a good chance to demonstrate in the boss fight the build. All right. We've got 4 rooms to do it. Considering how many rooms we've already come across and I've got a full heal, we may be okay. I do not know, though. This is a good beam. It doesn't actually thicken that much. Good pushback. It's a good room. Very good. Not too many enemies. One last note. Is this slightly homes kind of deal? Very ammo consumptive. Dude. Oh, come on, wrong time for that. Jeez. Don't, I can, like, if this room has high stress, it's so bad. I'm not sure it does. Let's just keep it here. Nice. Got one. Oh, no, we're fine now. Those 4 white shotgun shells, horrible poop. all the extra damage. Dude, he took a sustained hit, didn't he? Dude. Let's not up that curse. Ah, that's a sensible idea. Oh, we got a king. Oh. Is it there? Must be. No, it's fine. There is no king. Oh, the king died. I know this. I don't know. I couldn't see. If the boss fight doesn't have high stress, and I've got a full heal, I'm kind of good, right? He just wouldn't be able to hurt me that fast, unless he's jammed all 3 occasions. Watch me get high stress in here, now I'm back. Oh, it's not high stress, but no, okay. We might just do this for them. Because again, this is... Dude, I don't care about that half a heart, it's just... This room isn't the most kind overall. But as long as we don't have high stress, I've got enough HP that we can just clear this out, egg it up, the heal. Yeah, get that white shotgun shell diminished. And we get what I always wanted. 2XChallenge, Lich fights. Here's the question, do I wait to heal? Utilize some healing after I've taken some damage in the boss fight? Question. Also, what would be...
Nice. Cool. Nice. Nice.
That's 8, and that is good enough. Risking to sort itself. No intention to... Oh, right, yeah. Dungeons. If you're confident on your time and you might want to wait. Nah, the more things you have going on, the more likely you just trip up over your own laces, you know what I mean? Like not Tiny Shoes having too much stuff to do in one moment. Even if it's relatively simple on its own, you forget which buttons to press. Like, even as an experienced player, like, when he's spamming multiple buttons all over, trying to remember... And that's why muscle memory is so good. However, active use is one of the least muscle memory things in the fucking game. You know? Passives just work. We don't use our actives as much as we should. We never muscle memory it into any sort of regularity. And even one simple button press can just elude you. It happens to me all the time still in all games. Just the spam, you know? The spam, right, there is controlled spam and then there is uncontrolled spam. What we do here at LST is try and control the chaos by reordering it into a more organized version of chaos. Where I die less. Let's do this thing. Please don't you fucking dare. Gorgon's Gaze, high stress. The real problem here, Gungeon, two. Fire whatever I got given. Not time to think. Coming up. Nice! Good weapon. Hey, the blue Guanstone. That's fair. Blue Guanstone might actually be one of my new favourites. Yes, eh? Nice. Slow down everything, please. Oh, whoa. This is actually really good, though. Really good weapon. Hey, if I get to the second phase, I'm happy as all. Oh. I'm really hoping it changes modifiers. It won't. It's going to be the same floor. But I now know the modifiers. Not high stress straight away. Potch. Empty, you son of a bitch, man. I've got like 2-3 seconds to get this done. I've used it all. Ah, you motherfucker. I don't have a beam weapon. I need to get rid of everything on this shelf, you know? I will be shot at. Incredibly. By a dot. Okay. That should have got rid of a lot of the pots. Fuck me, dude. Hell was that speed? Good. I can't believe we got away with that. Oh, come on, man. Ah. That is game over. Yeah, I kind of nudged to the left a little bit too quick. Thinking I had iframe still. Ah, nice though. Very nice. Great confidence builder, right? Because after the fourth floor, well, maybe the fifth floor, it doesn't add any more modifiers and it kind of stabilizes out. I didn't really know that because I thought it might have got worse in hell. Which was, if I'm getting killed in the fourth and fifth, a lot on double challenge, ooh, then what's hell going to be like? Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Those interlocking shots are superbly annoying. Getting the timing down. Right. What happened was, it knocked me off center. I like to center myself to loop around those as I did the first time. Because it knocked me off center. Anytime it knocks you out of your regular standing position, your movement becomes more dangerous. Because you lose all kind of... It's not that you lose reference points or anything like that. Right. When we're fighting in rooms, the camera follows us, you know what I mean? We've got camera look and whatnot, but in a boss fight, that changes a lot of the time. Especially in Lich, second phase, Dragon, where you've got a shelf. And you're permanently on the shelf. And it doesn't always center you, so your movement feels different if you're at the sides. It's why, at the dragon fight, I always stay on the left-hand side. During that two-side attack and Lich, always stay in the center, at the bottom. That. Kinda did it to myself. Nah, good fighting, though. Again, you can't complain at a run like that. Like I said, getting past the first phase was an immense talent, if I do say so myself. Mustache. Actually, the mustache could go pretty hard. Whenever you spend money, you have a chance to get something. I've got contact damage. Immunity. Why am I resetting? Because I run Paradox, which has a random loadout. Did I get hit though? I got hit for an arm. The armor gives you armor. Nah, not this one. Nah, like, because the double challenge run is so difficult. Giving yourself an optimal start. I do a little bit of a reroll. Getting a lot of rare guns. Zilla, particularly. Sorry, it's going to keep on giving me dog shit for a while. Luckily... Dude! I've just realised what that is. You know... Right. Do you know what would have happened before if I had had that? I mean, jams, of course. But this refills... Every time you get hit, you refill your ammo 50%. And it rounds up as well, so if you have 1 ammunition on your weapon, it will just refill it fully. However, if I lose health damage, it blanks. So if I get the slow down Guan Stone in that, blank and slow down time, that'd be excellent, wouldn't it? That's a survival technique. Just blank every HP. Because that's one of the main problems. The bullet's still on the screen, he's still running into them. You haven't cleared the curse, alright? Oh, we got the Derringer. Pot shots. Hey, Derringer. Oh, no. Hey, it's definitely worth... What? Oh, no, I've got the rush. Oh, it's gun queue? Why even bother gun queuing? 2 gun. Are you fucking kidding me? Pot shots has to be the worst modifier in the history of anything that has ever been modified. And I think we've all seen some shit tattoos through the... We're getting all types of modification. I should have blobbed a little bit. Pot. Is that a pot? Fire it. No, that was one of my shots. Unfriendly pot. No, it was me unfriendly firing my Derringer. Can't play anymore. Yeah, this is what happens when you actually have a really good run like that. The next run isn't always, shall we say, as good. 1, you've got used to the build you had before. Number 2, you spent a lot of practical gaming energy on surviving that you no longer possess. So, oh, that's a nice little... Is it trying to make rooms or something? You know what I need? And no, it ain't Jack. Caffeine. Knock on the door there. I wish it started with a better weapon. That would have been nuts. Everyone fucking hates pot shots. I mean, I'm the only one who knows. Raw feeling out of everyone I've met. I didn't talk to Abe Clancy back in the days. So not understanding or hearing his pain and frustration at challenge mode. Pot shots. All I've got is my own experience. I've got all my own anger and pain. But within that, such a fury and rage that I can confidently say for the rest of the world that everyone hates pot shots. You're not much better, Ghost of the Shell. I do like the explosive pyre hurts the ghosts and can just kill them. Modifiers work for you sometimes. Pot shots can get in the seat. Out the window. Not played challenge mode personally. I've actually just recently logged it as well. Hey, have you noticed how much it wants to stress me now? With certain configurations of gun queue, you could possibly increase your DPS because you don't need to reload. I just clocked it, man, with the Derringer and the bullets going quicker. This is basically a warm down run, isn't it? You say so? I don't believe so, Captain. Well, I was replying to your previous message. But, it's a good one to get into. if you think you're ready for it. The thing is, you don't have to do high curse. You don't have to do challenge. You don't have to do turbo high curse. I have no timing left. Yeah, this is it. Like, I spent all my literal timing ability, my concentration in Lich before. I didn't even see that. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Oh. Like I say, one down run. What do you say? I have trouble hearing? Yeah, just if you've unlocked it, yeah, get to it in your own time, you know? You don't have to run the high curse, you don't have to run the turbo. Happens to us all. Yeah. It's another contact damage immunity. This one, however, if I keep running, I gain a lot of damage on a charge and dodge roll attack. It's that if I had what I just had, the armor and this, yeah, you can literally just take on boss fights by dodge rolling quite easily. However, contact damage immunity, no, especially with the weapons it's been given us. Ammo. That was such a basic start. Robot's right hand was the best thing though. Okay. It's not flight though. The cheese boots are good. Yeah, I don't fall in pits enough in challenge mode to really justify that. Doggo! With a plague pistol. Probably play it eventually. Realistically, won't be able anytime soon because I think it'll be amplify the issue I've been having with the game already because of my low focus and energy supply lately. Oh, I get that, dude. I get that totally. Yeah, what happens with remote is you have the most amount of remote and then you start to lose your remote slowly over time. You know, so you can do circles with it. The circles just get wider and wider and wider. And that is your 38 special. Did we cut? Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, dude. There's a little trick you can do. You can shoot them and then turn around. They'll be jammed, so you can get the jammed money out of them. Dude. Don't do what I would do. Such a good little pistol, this. The reload and the speed you can shoot it. Just nice. Like borderline for being shit. But it's just got enough pushback, just got enough damage, you know? The reload, very handy. It's a very... Dude. I got burnt up? I'd like a VAR referee's decision on that, because I went like this. I did not walk over the fire. Blobrand. Gorgon's gaze doesn't negate Blobrand. It's a big room. Might just be worth it. Sword though for blob ranching? I don't have the HP. Get a few jam boys together. Clean them up. Try and make some more. We got remote bullets, we're not contact immune. This is it. If we had contact immunity, we could just exploit this all day. and no chance of contact damage would be pretty epic. I do have more damage from remote as well. That gives me 15%. Let's make sure we can buy everything in the first shop and... yeah. Tidy as we go. The real problem is, that last run was a clone run. You know what I mean? So, the amount of power we had by 4 floors, starting again, and then starting a fresh run with all my previous clone run loadout. Even that didn't get me past lit. You know? And I'm not on a clone run this time. And so we're going to need certain mechanics to come in, save the day. That was a really good kind of build last time. Had many elements of safety. Just not enough. Just not enough. The way you died in the last run is basically how you die in almost every one of your runs. It's almost never a true skill issue, or RNG usually. Something that was invisible to me mentally at the time. Definitely shouldn't have been because my peripheral vision shucks with lower focus. Or because I failed to dodge roll. Yeah, like your specific eye movement and location in this game is super valuable. Never look at your character, never look at the enemy, look between them. That's where the bullets are. Like, it should become instinct to peripherally see yourself. And peripherally see lights of bullets. And to have a general understanding about where you are, and to not look at yourself, not look at the enemy, look in the middle, and to move yourself and keep the enemy location in mind. Because your movement, and you shouldn't need to look at the enemy either, because your movement basically colors how the enemy is going to move. So if you understand how you move, manipulates the enemy movement, and you understand how to use your peripheral vision to kind of scan back and forth for bullets, since they're really shiny, they're really quite obvious on peripheral, and you've got movement down while not looking at yourself, or you can look at yourself when you move, and then get back to the middle again. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on to survive properly like this. Yeah, the game hides an awful lot from you. Great at doing it. Oh, fuck. It's like me. I should have understood. He predicts where you're gonna go. Not a mage that just shoots directly at you, which is different because again, if I'm moving, it makes a dodge roll right back into my bullet. And it's shooting. Wow, high end run rate. Yeah, nice go. I'm gonna have like some subconscious tracking of where I am, so that I can know without seeing it directly, which is good until. Oh, you see me how I run around like this while I'm reading chat? This is basically what I'm talking about. You'll see me bump into things, but you'll generally see me kind of trace out the line of everything while I'm just reading out stuff. It's clumsy because I'm not in danger, right? It's kind of akin to that, but more levels of concentration. Stop being able to maintain that due to low focus, and then a desync. Well, it's so build dependent as well, what you need to look out for. You can't beat yourself up too hard because one build will sort out one problem, another build will sort out another. You never really learn everything every run, you know? So then it's on the game design to dole out lessons to you as appropriate, right? So you may learn from those lessons. Gungeon does that rather well by not always giving you the opportunity to learn, so you focus on something else. Because again, build dependency is really legit. Watch out, Come on. That key is so. Oh, yeah. It's pain reflection. Again, I'm just not recognizing that I should have got hit there. Like, I did see the bullet hit me, don't get me wrong. It's just that I thought I input early enough. I'm blaming the new controller. No, it's the room. I think it was the room before. Again, it's why we don't stream like 12 hours every day. I mean, some streamers can because they don't really do anything. It's true though, isn't it? Like, you could argue I don't do fuck all. In the grand scheme of things. But you know what I mean? Like, the less you do on stream, the longer you can go. Like I don't have respect for, like, in a certain direction, right? Streamers who specifically stream long just to stream long, you know? It's like you're just wanting to pump out the hours and not really thinking about the content you're putting out, right? In general. What I enjoy more is, like, kind of long birthdays and whatever, you know? Birthday streams. That are more specifically tailored. Dude. Interesting, at least. Oh, we have an extra key. King. I don't know. That's all extra damage. Remote bullets gives you 15% extra damage. Where is it? Do you have any night challenge run planned? I do not. I don't have anything planned for night. I don't plan to go back for a little while. Ah, this goes to the chest. I've already, if I was to go back to Noita, it would be for a single run, casual. I'm not investing time in challenges in Noita anymore. There's no profit in it for me. Entertainment-wise for myself, or it might entertain other people, but I don't think that's where my business decision in the whole thing lies. Because again, the longer I stay on Noita, the more I'm like, I could get better numbers than the different games I play, but in reality, I'm doing worse. And there's many reasons for that. I'm not going to go into them, but whatever. It is what it is. Streaming is one of those things, I came into it with my eyes open, for the most part. You learn things while you stream, but I always like the advice just after one. Try and hope that one sticks for you. Now, that's like such a superb and great game. It's just being the game I spent the last 5 years on. It's just that it's not getting any new viewers that much. Yeah, Cobalt arrived recently, but he's been on in the past anyway, so how much is that really new? Yeah. Along with having played 5 years of it, I don't think Noita can get me where I need to be. I don't even know if I can be where I need to be as a streamer, in a way, you know? But Noita won't do it. I tried. Alright, but you've been keeping up with Noita, dude? Doing any challenges yourself? Getting into any new games? can open a chest. Now, the only older games I'm playing at the moment would be Enter the Gungeon. In fact, I probably played Dungreed before I played Night again. I fucking missed that game. Dungreed is such a good game. So difficult, though. Got such a fucking bitchin' classical gaming soundtrack. It's so whimsical and, like, nice. Ah! I don't have full HP, so I don't have a proper sword. I've got 14 shot. Great, even better. My gun. Oh, someone, please, left or right. I need to find a gun. I'd normally want you to find me the item. But unless the item can kill the boss fight, I need a weapon. Left or right, ladies and gentlemen. First left, thank you. We could buy the HP, go into the fight with a sword, swing. Although it's going to be a long fight. Again, modified fights, you don't want to go in with your basic supplies. That's not a... It's terrible. I'm gonna do it. No! Ugh. Let's not loose on the head. Oh, hold on. I did not pick up a gun, so I shall empty this one. Would like to see Dungreed, haven't seen much of it. It's such a lovely game. Like I said, it's infuriating for how difficult it is on controller, though, and that's what made me stop. Mainly because I moved on to different games. It's not that I stopped because I didn't want to play more Dungreed, and that's what I usually mean. You know, you probably know what I mean more so than most. Totally understandable. But my dear amazing runs for yours. You actually helped me get the crown. Oh, that's a real blessing, dude. I appreciate you and enjoying it. And again, it's always a pleasure for me as well, knowing people are into good gaming and we're, you know, working together. Keep that enjoyment flowing, however we do it. We all have different ways of, you know how I run my stream, especially in the earlier days of how I conducted my stream. A bit more, shall we say, stricter than most, because I saw the writing on the wall about a certain mob floating around. And I was like, fuck off. Not in my fucking chat. But this is it, as long as we're all having fun. As long as we are doing what we do. Yeah, there's a good reason to be on this earth, isn't it? You know? We can never write what, you know, will happen tomorrow in advance. So having a purpose just for the day, even if it's whimsical, even if it doesn't really have any meaning or any sort of purpose beyond a bit of fun, hey, still winning the day. Still winning life. Yeah, making a moment in time where you're... Think about it. Think about life like this, right? That you don't know how time and life truly works, right? Life and time specifically. You are a consciousness, right? It seems linear. But we don't know. Because we don't truly understand time, right? Now. Ah, shit. We tried Factorio, Deep Rock? I have not. Factorio is definitely more of a... Well, I say this in a, like, a love for, not as an insult, nerds. For how much I love and respect nerds, I could never kind of get into the deep kind of level of builder detail Factorio, or what's the other one that's like Factorio? Either way. Deep Rock's about I have not. It's not that I wouldn't play them. Again, just it's the satisfactory. It's the level of time it takes to. Right. Say I start playing a new game as a streamer. Right. You've got a box as a streamer that you're in. Like, it's kind of like an Overton window for the rest of media, but operating very differently, right? As a streamer, you have an Overton window. An Overton window in media and news is basically the box of things that the public will accept. As a streamer, you build your own box. However you build it, restrictive or free, right? Everyone has one. If you go out your box, you are, business-wise, punished, because people see it as unfamiliar and don't show up. So sticking around with the roguelikes. Also, again, the kind of chaos and random nature of it just fits my personality a bit better than... The reason I'd go into Factorio is that because I can talk the hind legs off a donkey when I start getting going on detail. The problem is there's too much. It would kill me to play that game. I would just wither and die, you know? It's too heavy. You know, I shut down excessive information in chat sometimes. Because no one wants reams and reams of shit. That's what I'd turn into. And you'd end up resenting what you made yourself. Shall we, boss, right? There's an ad break right now. Sorry. It's happening. I can't stop it. I'll be back in a few moments myself. I'm going to stand up and have a stretch. Appreciate your being here, I really do. Oh, right, for anyone who's joining us, we're starting a new fund today. If you're aware about what's going on in the UK recently, the government recently passed legislation that means I need to give up my face and ID to jacket to anything. I like wearing jackets. The government don't want me wearing one anymore unless I give them all my personal data. I need to perform acts of revolutionary, you know, jacketing. All over the place. I don't know, sometimes that pun works, sometimes it doesn't. Because jack it, like with the kind of apostrophe, sounds like... I'm not going to get into that conversation. The brakes on. It's fine. I'll be right back. Yeah, the Ko-Fi link is there. The actual exclamation point Ko-Fi explains it better than me, because I've tuckered myself out quite quickly on that double challenge run. We're going to do this run, and I'll be back to stick around. But I'm going to die so embarrassed. I'm tripping over my own lace. Anyway, thank you for being here. Be right back. Hello. We're back. Oh. No. Right. I'm such a vain son of a bitch, right? It's the perfect little job I've got here, right? I get to because I get to see what I'm recording. I see what I'm streaming because you should. If you're streaming anything, it's intensely wise that you see what you're streaming at all times. You know, just have a box, even if it's like right small, right? As long as you can see yourself in the game and what you're putting out there at all times. Good. You don't need to. It's just smart. So. Considering the amount I'm out and about, I see a shop window, all shiny and whatnot, or I catch a glimpse of myself, give myself a sly little wink and like, ooh, you know? And then I get into this, here streaming, which I can just put basically a permanent live image of me on my monitor at all times. And not get called out for it as too vain, or too egotistical, or too... what the fuck? Welcome back, unfriendly fire. Living the dream. Living in the dream, explosive fire. Oh, get you. I want to take out Shades first. Shades is the bad man. We've got extra damage. We've got remote though. Remote bullets are great, but they're also a little bit terrible sometimes. Well, luckily we don't have punch. Yeah, that's the good thing I can do. I can divert shots meant for our man, Shades, to the ads with the remote. He's clicking his fingers. There we go. I don't have full HP, sorry. Can I do it? That was a close one. Yeah, snug up to that bullet. Have I changed the size of the resolution on Gungeon? I changed from 720 to 1080p recently. That's right. I wonder if I'm still streaming. Sorry. Oh, fuck. That's not bad. As long as I've got 2 keys there and the HP, that's not that bad. It's just a little bit annoying. Get such a bad passive. It's an easy reload. You dodge roll, you reload one bullet. It can be made to be broken. Just do it again. Synergy. What special? Oh, reload it all. Yep, we do. Yeah, roll reload. Roll reload synergy allows you to reload it all. I think it's just the pistol though, right? We shall see. You back? $5 though. Blunderbuss pushes enemies back really well. Pretty blind. Oh, we don't have any spare HP. No, we'll blood branch. If and when. Yeah, Blunderbuss will push the enemies back, giving us more, you know, room to use our sword. If we need it. Adrenaline. Rats revenge. Dude! Son of a bitch, man. Again, my entire strat is to run around this way. Right, when the enemy occupies the center of the room, you do not... Right. the only thing you can really do sensibly is run around in a rectangle. What are you going to do? Allow them to pin you into a corner? Yeah, you come into a room, they're all in the center. What are you going to do? Stay here and let every single bullet find this corner? Ah, fuck, that's from out. Oh, shots. Shots be banned. Like I said, the pushback side of it rules though. Even? $5 and the other shotgun. Well, I don't have the other shotgun. I got the other shotgun last time out. Do you have accuracy? Ah, remote bullets is the accuracy. Extra damage as well. Actually, yeah, more shotguns would be brilliant. Even sauna. That little angle there. What? Into the pit. There you go, lad. Pit. Into the pit. Interesting shot. The 2 keys definitely mine. What? Dude! Damage! Lots of it. We're talking an excessive amount. Like 80%. If I reload correctly. That was a hot... Alright. I didn't even need to press the button but to know that was wrong. I did it anyway. Don't dodge all the way from a bullet into the wall. That's generally out. It's not even that. I could just see the trajectory was perfect to intercept. Yeah, I did it anyway. That's the problem. Like, that's the way exhaustion. Well, I say exhaustion. Effort. Runs you down. You might have the experience and, again, the skill. But do you have the discipline and patience and, well, the staying power? Okay, push. We've got rolling. Oh. Since when was I on half a heart? What? When? I remember that. Halloween. A right to left to do. Or do we go in from left to right? Oh, bloody up, Cog. Luckily we had a key. The ammo goes really quite quick on it, but it is a good gun. Oh. You could arguably call it not A tier. Worthy, but... Oh, Cog. Cog with this? Oh, rip. Hold on, if I was to dodge, roll, reload. If I was to dodge, roll, reload this weapon, after a successful cog, would it just re-roll a cog automatically? Would it be a great success? Probably. Ah, thermal clip. Horrible. I keep on feeling like we've got... Oh no, it's the quicker dodge rolling from the Chloranthy ring. Dark Souls references. Going to bed. My scope, you take it easy. Enjoy your rest. Catch you soon, bro. You have a good... Yeah, I keep on feeling like we've got adrenaline rush, which makes everything faster when you dodge roll. We don't have that. I just have Chloranthy ring. I need good dodge in there, affinity when I'm at half a heart. I don't have a flipping key. And a key for the armor that I needed. Oh, fuck off with your ballistic boot bullshit. We risk it all. I don't actually, because there's a heart and the armor in there. So we get on the comeback, at least. Could have a key in this as well, so that's why I wanted to open it. Sling! That's a boss fighting weapon if I've ever seen one. If I get some extra bounce as well. Now, there's only one thing in the game that provides bounce. That shot. However, it does multiply the damage, because you get extra damage versus bosses on this, but you also get extra damage for firing off a wall. Now, we've got Cog as well, so... Like... Huge... It really was one. Gorgon's Gaze and pot shot. I don't think there's many pot shots. Oh, come on, the remote! No, that's fine. I can... Dude, pot shot now! Pot shot now! No, we'll shoot direct. Yeah, stay across the bottom and dump until you're safe. Do you want to shoot the roof? Get all the pots out, mate? Yeah, I'll do Cog, but not bounce off the wall. You can't dodge roll what you don't see coming. Yeah, I thought it was... Probably should have been easier and less damaging, but... That nanomachine, son! No nanomachine. We get an armor, though, for a key if we want it. Still got 6 blanks. I don't want to go the old first habit, but if we can upgrade this, epic. Again, it's a shotgun that spreads out a lot. Concentrating it with Cog and the poison. Comeback begins. Shotgun actually. Do really good work. I want to land. Yeah, cogged grub is great. Get him in. Ah, missed him. He buffs this lead maiden into a pain in the ass. Dude. Tabletop lag. Lama Myla, how you doing? Welcome on in with the raid. What's cracking, dudes? Woo. We're here in Enter the Gungeon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a great start to your weekend. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Doing some Noda or... give me a sec. Yeah, there we go. Anyone joining us? If you didn't while you were over there, follow Violet. Anyone here while they were here? There's a heart at the top of the chat right now. Again, that will follow. And you can always check them out when you're alerted when they're live. I hope your day's been a fabulous one.
Meow.
Eccentric, thank you for the follow. This is fine. It is fine. It's a fine day. It really is. We're in Enter the Gungeon. One of my favourite games of all time. And we're in... Right. Enter the Gungeon is a top-down... Like, just... You know, it's basically Isaac, but better. I know that's... In some circles controversial, but it's not really. This is a well better put-together game. Isaac's... You could argue Isaac is better because it started its history earlier than Gungeon. But either way, this is Gungeon, where we go through floors. We're in Chamber 2 at the moment. You know, go into rooms, procedurally generated, find rewards, shops, currencies, whatnot, move forward, kill everything. Right. However, we're pretty good at this game. You're a wizard at this game? Yeah. Kinda. We're alright. What we're doing here today, and I'm very glad you can join me, stick around and you'll see some shit. Like, seriously, if you want to see Gungeon played to the best standard you will ever see, stick around. I am not the world's best Gungeoneer. Alone. But I am one of them. The one's still around. To be fair, Abe Clancy's still around. He's doing some shit. But welcome. We're in double challenge mode. Every room I go in, there is modifiers that will debilitate and destroy me. But that's not all. We've got 9 curse immediately at the start of the run, which means enemies will be red. Those red enemies do a full heart's worth of damage compared to half a heart for the non-red enemies and their bullets. We're also in turbo mode. So we're in turbo, high curse, paradox, the character, because you start with a random loadout, and double challenge mode. We've never actually done a double challenge mode. I'm getting that table tech blank. Table tech blanks. I need one of these to go with it. Probably lodestone. It's cheaper. Who would you even put above you? I don't think I've seen anyone else run like this crazy. Barbed wire TV back in the day. Ninja Cowboy. Abe Clancy, but Abe Clancy has successfully done a double challenge blessed. He's done every modifier. Like, this run is what Abe Clancy did without the blessing modifier. The blessing modifier is like a permanent gun game. You constantly change your weapon to everything in the game, right? Could make the run more easy. Probably makes it more harder eventually, though, right? When you get the pea shooter in the boss fight. And it's one we'll do eventually. But no, when it comes down to raw fighting skill and chaos, nah, there ain't no one better than me, mate. However, when it comes to skill in Gungeon, however you derive it, I've seen equal, easily, maybe even better. It's so hard to judge though, because again, you can't. If I could watch them play with their finger movements and stuff, and like kind of break down what they're doing, you can't do that while you're watching a stream though. Mainly because I don't want to do work while I'm watching and enjoying a friend's stream, you know. There's discussions you can have with a good friend streamer during their stream that, you know, you're enjoying your time off and it doesn't debilitate you. There's other conversations that work. Oh, we can go the Abbey if we want. Nice. So yeah, we're in a challenge run we've never done before. We've streaked challenge mode with high curse and turbo 23 runs. That's the world record currently. But this is double challenge mode, where I don't think there even is a world record streak. I'm not even sure anyone has streaked it twice in a row. I know Abe didn't. Mainly because he didn't do this run. He did the blessed run with this. But to be fair, I don't know how... Right. This is like, in the totality of double challenge runs I've done, this is probably like my 10th ever. You know what I mean? So when you come to... Because of the level of how this changes the game, because a challenge can always be defeated, it just depends how fast you adapt. And that fastness can indicate, you know, an adjustable level of skill, which might put you in a higher bracket. Has anyone put up a streak on the single challenge turbo? I thought you had a streak going. I do. It's 23. I don't care about leaderboards. It's my own personal challenge. Like, I'll advertise it here and whatnot. When it comes to, you know, competitiveness and leaderboards thing, I find that shit eventually toxic. Like, it happened in Naito where I was doing a lot of speedruns and kind of getting really into it early on, had the world records and whatnot. But it just gets in your brain and the kind of way you speedrun. Just took me out of it. Streaking's a bit different. But I still kind of formulated a philosophy from that I just don't give a shit about leaderboards. Right. Also, when it comes to like speedrun.com, which did they even do streak? Wasn't there a lot? I can't remember what things are on the internet for Gungeon specifically and record keeping. Hey, look at again. Yeah. Like back in the day, we all just kept track of each other, and just if you got the world record, hold your hand up. You didn't need to be on any leaderboard. You know, you just everyone else raised your hand. You know what I mean? Instead of you needing to fucking publicize it on a list for verification. Fuck that. I will be lifted up unanimously by the people if I am the best, not because of some fucking leaderboard that doesn't actually indicate fuck all. What I mean by that is like leaderboards on that kind of thing, they're not exactly multidisciplined events a lot of the time, especially in speedrunning. It showcases how you can do very specific things in the game. It doesn't show how well-rounded a player you are. I've seen so many speedrunners be abjectly dog shit at the regular game. So I just moved away from it. I was like, I just don't like the competitive human element. It's built for toxicity. Whether it's in yourself as a human, because we're all flawed, right? Or it's just out and out, like, war. There's a group of like 4 people in you guys I would watch. Yeah, me, Barb, Grace, Fox and Cade. Abe. Great people. Fox was more the comic relief, I suppose. He didn't streak. He wasn't that good at the game either. He won't mind me saying that. These 3 foxes in a trench coat. High stress, Karamak curses. Karamak curse. It's not pot shots. No, Fox and Cade was just around the community making sure he advertised to everyone the fact he knew, like, make sure everyone knew he was 3 foxes in a trench coat. Can roll with the punches for sure, exactly. You know, out of Fox's comic relief, he gets what he wants anyway. He knows it, you know. So a little bit of rough and tumble, he ain't gonna give a fuck, mate. Yeah, some weapons are exceedingly good at destroying a chest. I was checking for a minute. Right. This is where the game gets you. I've just clocked it, right? I had a moment of debilitation in a previous room. I've just come in, tilted. I didn't look at the modifiers. So you see what I mean? This is how the game gets you on this long run of, you know, that you'll be able to Oh! What about that? How do we forget about something so important? That's table tech. No, Fox actually did one thing that I never saw anyone else do. Like, regardless of anything else, Fox has this claim to fame. Right? He managed to get killed in the hub area of Enter the Gungeon, which historically was impossible. Until you got a wall mimic in the hub area. Something I've never seen again, actually. Which was pretty incredible. Oh, fuck off, man. I'm sick of this shit. We got Blob Ranch. Where are they? Where are they? Difficult runs, my friends. We can open this one. Oh, the bubble. Never saw anything like that while the tube. Is it? Oh, I wandered into RNG one day. Congratulations. You really did your fucking work there, bro. Like... right, I love the positivity in communities, right? But I've always loved to also harp on about how language is hilarious if you stop a moment and just kind of realize what we're actually all saying constantly. Not only to big each other up, to be friendly, to kind of, you know, continue conversation. When you break it down, well, I suppose that's the whole where actually came from, is. Oh, we're gonna get a secret room. No, what I would say though, it was an achievement to die, since wall mimics aren't that fucking difficult. Nah, he didn't have any guns in the hub area. Also, it'd be the first thing I tried dying. So. No, if the clip, there'll be a clip out there somewhere, I think. If you can find it, I'll play it, because it's pretty fucking cool. It's something I'll probably never get to. Like, see or experience. I ain't going looking for it. I've got work to do. Got unfriendly fire, so right, we have remote bullets. Our bullets are within our power, right? But if our bullets hit a wall, they become aggressive to us. So remote bullets is doing a really good job at helping me not have my own bullets bounce back into me. King? We need a king. I found it. Not that we need a king. We need to kill the king. Not like outside the video game. And then put on a watch list. Do without that. High stress and hammer time. And at times one of the kind of more annoying ones for high stress situations. It's kind of like the fire clip thing, you know. You and Fox are the only ones I see going live these days. Yeah, Fox still smashing it. I've seen him around. The amount of people I've seen come and go is ridiculous, mate. Right, anyone here remember Tuna? Tuna ring a bell, anybody? Just for one, he always pops up in my mind. He was a real cool dude. Streamed a little bit, went on with life. Tuna? You did stream it? In the guns? We don't have a king. Yeah, these guys replaced the enemy that was already here, so probably why there's no king. Kill first. I hate these moving little bastards. Or maybe I should stay still. Must have missed him. If there were a Gungeon strong on. I can't remember what it was. It was tuna something. Or something tuna. Not that amount. But I kind of get it. Streaming is really difficult. Like, I have three nephews and a niece. And they know I stream, right? So I'm always kind of, when they're around, you know, as I get to communicate, seeing what's with the kids these days, right? How they get the content. Do you know what the most worrying thing in the world is? If I was to make a loud bang right now, right, if you're wearing headphones and I played a sound of someone knocking at the door, right, that went for your, you know that trick sound that sounds like someone's knocking at your door? Dude, don't hurt me. Yes. Right, we'll stay down here. Watch TV, right? Now, this was like a single experiment, right? But I wanted to see if something was getting worse. So I constantly, like one of my nephews was watching TV near him, like made a loud bang, right? Another loud bang. Not a fucking, like, eyes glued, mate. Eyes glued to the screen. Like, normal human reaction to normal human things didn't seem to apply. And that was the thing that was rummaging around in my head. But fuck me, one of my nephews watches so much content, he actually speaks with an American accent. It's great. It's dopamine is on iPod live support, can't pull away. Let's not forget we have tabletop blanks. Oh, we're in a boss fight right now. Sweet. That's good. Real good shot right there. Oh shit, no! Please give me a 50 out of the boss fight, man. That was a bit... Right, it's good because I got a blank and I got an armor, right? And I got a key. But missing out the lodestone when I've got table tech blanks, that might have just killed me. Are you fucking high? There's already 2 shots there, ready to attack me. Pot shot on what now? Holy dodge roll, Batman! That's a blank. Yeah, that's way too close. The blank's really good. It doesn't get rid of all pots, but it's going to get rid of most pots around an area. I need to... Ugh, come on, man, that was very, very visible. Nah, I was concentrating on binding the blob too much. Not sure. No, master. Oh, that's so dumb. That, oh, dude. Ooh. Right. You know how I said my sling before deals more damage to powerful foes? That means boss fights. That's per bounce. So now we can bounce our slingshot 3 times off the wall and then hit the target, dealing massive damage. Maybe even breaking damage cap, maybe even one-shotting eventually. How you doing, Frisket? What's cracking, dude? I want the fucking lodestone so bad. Dude, Will's... Yes. Hit them. Got him around the back, in the back. Oh, give me a second. I'll go to get an MRI on the back. Oh, on the back in about an hour and a half. There it wasn't. Dude. Right, I hope everything. Hey, we get better, dude. I hope it's just like a little intermittent thing. Wish you the best, though, dude. Hey, you know what I mean, I do. I mean, if you need me. I hope everything's fine, dude. I really do. But you can find some solutions. We can get 2 5s out of these 2 chests. $5? Ooh. At least I got Monday off work this week. Yeah, fantastic, dude. I heard it was a bank holiday over in the States. Yeah, take the time, dude. Take the time you need. To be fair, like, I'm just fatigued at the moment. World weary, I suppose. $500! Double vision for my double sling? That might have just saved our life. Yeah, at least you're being proactive about it though, Priscip, you know? Like me, I just wait my ass off to get anything solved regarding, like, my health. Not that I've anything, like, excessively bad, but just my nature of it'll be fine, you know? It's good that you're getting some health assistance and get in the right direction, dude. That's all we can hope for. Get you walking the right way again. That was more of a metaphor than an actual commentary. Wanna see my PCP? Yeah. You got a gallon of it, bro? If you get that reference, congratulations. She ordered... Oh, and she ordered a bunch of... Oh, went to see your PCP. You huh? Main doc, and ordered a bunch of blood work, MRI, and nerve conduction test. Yeah, good shit, man. Again, as long as they're not, like, you know, being lazy on your ass. Good shit, man. The work, like, you know, when something's wrong, and they're like, oh, just sleep it off, walk it off kind of bullshit, and you know something's wrong. You get the work done. Put the effort in. See yourself right, dude. We have extra bounce now. I kind of want to drop remote bullets. They're not good for my sling. Do you like PCP? I got like a gallon. Yeah, shake. Well, I don't know how you have a gallon of main doctor. There, shake. But, I'm interested. By the time I saw her, it's been about 2 weeks since got out of hospital, so she knew something was still off. Yeah, remote bullets gives me extra damage, but it's also pushing my shot into wall and being ineffective. I get more damage dropping this, basically. Same skirt the white, because you know reference? Yeah, the problem is, because you didn't put a cap or anything like that, I have to basically, because I knew it was, like, because you're not, right, Twitch moderation, right? I'm a Twitch partner, so I'm technically a protected privileged class, right? A streamer. And that actually goes pretty hard. If I get banned, I'm probably banned for a few days, where an affiliate will get banned forever. That's usually how it rolls out. And I think that's pretty ubiquitous throughout all Twitch streaming. When anyone says anything in chat that is technically, you know, asking about an illegal activity, and even if it's, I know it's a joke, it's always fun trying to find a workaround, like, okay, you put it on me now to, instead of you putting a cap up, me just funnying our way out of it. Try and find a very elusive reference that we can slot in though. And, oh, that's what you meant. The whole game. Yeah, but Cogger Battle bounces. Sick. It'll take wanks as well. Lodestone, stuns Yamit. Oh. The problem here is I'm having bullets everywhere. I've blinded myself significantly already. Spare heart. We don't have the first master. Well, we have the first. So. Yeah, tabletop blanks is huge for pot shots. A bunch of other bad and crazy things. Dude, I couldn't even see you in the fire. Yeah, not been a great floor so far. Need to buck up our ideas. Only got $18 as well, so a shop isn't going to help me out. Just for the pushback more now. Shoot double. Or push. Did I get half a heart again? My timing is so bad today. Well, I was not on fire. It's on the car. Just get knocked out of here. Half a heart though keeps me from getting one shot. Fucking remote bullets, man. 15% of my damage is gone, but we gained more from having the. I think this might be better. No remote on. What made that shockwave disappear then? Get out. Still feels like I've got that dodge rolling modifier. It is. What are you gonna do about it? Kill everybody. Explosive fire does go pretty hard when you've got enemies surrounding each other. I've seen a few kind of mega taps of explosions. Now we've got Adrenaline Rush, that's the one I was talking about. Oh, rats! Good go through! Table tech blanks, table tech blanks, table tech blanks. I remember! I remember. Another poison. I'll tell you what, the RNG for the actual thing. It loves doing repeat. Just about one blank for 2 armor. Right. Oh no, it's not the run I have. The Holy Grail. Oh! Galactic Medal of Valor. That increases our damage against boss fights as well. With the extra bounce from the sling? Significantly increased. Need to get there. Just need to go. And not get modified into extinction. At least we can stand still. I can't, actually. Game lag. I did that. Give me HP. I've been floating on a HP and a half for a little while. Yes! This is gonna hurt so much, but it's so good. Right, so I have an active that makes me shoot double as well. And I've got bouncy water. I'm gonna armor up now. As long as I keep my blanks, armor is basically the same as HP. Apart from the fact I want to stack my armor. But I'm nearly dead, so. We found a chest room, found the... Yeah, we found the item. I don't necessarily need a gun. I'm using my sling here. Sling with cog and the bounce, though. And double of those? Let's hope for a one-shot. Or at least damage cap. I need it bouncing all the many times. Tank is brilliant. Tank's one of the best fights to get a sling bouncing. Mainly because it just follows you. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's good, damn it. Keep that, shoot anyway, doesn't matter. It'll bounce and eventually it'll hit him. What were those flak? Like, I don't think it was my sling that hit it, right? Oh, maybe it wasn't. We got unfriendly fire, so my slings have been going slinging. Yeah, my shots slow down when they bounce off a wall as well. Obviously exceptional. Dude. Scatter shot. It weakens my bullets. However, if 2 of the 3 bullets hit... Actually, don't all 3 bullets need to hit to profit some damage on that? Eh, with the bounce. With the scatter shot. I mean, it's an appropriate amount of damage, don't get me wrong. It could be doing more. Wiggling my water usually amplifies the damage. It bouncing should do even more. It's not bad damage. It could have been better though. That'd be super powerful now. Especially if enemies want to turn around a corner, you know? That's what it's great for. I've got Gungeon, right? Yeah, this is what I like it better for. It pushes the enemy back. Sticks them in the corner. Especially if you're, you know the map and you know that exactly how the enemy gets pushed. Would like to find the other chest. One branch. Oh shit! Maybe just keep shooting until it's over. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah. My 2 armor. I'll tell you what, it's got great pushback with the extra here's the thing, with Scattershot, the cog damage is going to go through the roof. Well, the cog damage will, help keep the damage normal. Ah, we got an ad break in about 3 minutes. It'll take a moment. I'll just launch the ad break early too. I kind of want to go that way. Seems like a dead end, and they're always interesting, even if they just end up nothing. Now I've got 4 hearts. I'm happy. I'm contented. We've got a build. It's a dangerous build. I can't see anything. Fucking really? Give me a sec. Well, that's me on a little fucking wander afterwards. Yeah. Oh, I've got some midnight walking to do. Good thing. Less people. Right. Does anyone else miss 24-hour shops? Like supermarkets, if you live in the UK, I had them before COVID. Because COVID shut that shit down. Like, from 12 till 6, nothing's open now. Oh, I'll tell you what, while we were down in London, things were just shutting at, like, 10. It was really weird. In a city of that magnitude, it was, like, around the biggest arena in the fucking city. Yeah, everything, like, the Tesco's shut at, like, 10. It was just weird. Like, even here, they're open till, like, 12. Shopping at Walmart at 2 a.m. was amazing back in the day. Exactly. Less people. Now, I like people, don't get me wrong. It's just that, small. Variable. We'll leave it at that. Anyway, I'll see you in a few moments, my friends. I love and respect you all individually. It's just humanity as a whole. But you know, it's just facepalm and being a part of that, because I can't separate myself from humanity, obviously. And then looking at internal facepalming is great. I'll yeah, continue to specialize in that subject by thinking about the entire world and humanity, and then realizing all of that is in myself. I'll see you in a few moments. Hello. Welcome back, my individual peoples, and well. I just realized something. I want to be identified as a group individually. Anyway, enough of my random insane shit. I'm pretty sure that's classed as a mental one. True. Yeah. Actually, now I think about it a bit more. Absolutely. Shotgun time. Good. I don't know why. I just read and the thing popped out. Like, yeah, each of our individual shot is weaker, but we fill the screen with more dead people. Quicker. If we're more accurate. Here's the thing, the shots bounce and have more chance of hitting the enemy, so scatter shot is better with bounce. It's incredibly powerful. Yeah, we're going to kill every... As long... Right, if I go in and there is no unfriendly projectile reversion, I can just shoot anyone. Oh! We can't fly. Dude, these dudes just stunned on the ground and then spawned on them. Scatter shot with a blunder though. Lot of pushback. Dude, I could get way cursed, bro, for a green chest. I've got a mini boss fight for one. I don't see why not. Let me just do this. Oh no, I need code. Q, so I need to blast it. Again, as long as I don't need a perfect fight here. In fact, the average amount of HP you'll probably get back is a heart and a half here. Oh, beautiful, just in the right time. Oh, fucking ghost in the shell. Hang on. Dude, I was about to say, you're not shooting. Go! Heart and a half, like I said. The average amount you normally get out of this. It can underwhelm you, no doubt. But... Still! Oh! But dude, still the bullets! I need every boss to be jammed and I'll one-shot them. Oh, dude. Because that, right, this brings the water gun now into massive prominence. Because again, it was taking time to kill the harder enemies, not the smaller ones. Scatter shot's gonna... Let's see. Again, blood run. That's right. Oh, I do that. Trust it. Oh, tabletop blanks. I forgot about that. I can't fucking shoot. Bit going on now, wasn't there? What do you want? A challenge mode, perhaps? Without taking damage. Silver bullets, though. With scattershot and, again, Cog and... I just wish I had something a bit cleaner. Good. Yeah, we don't collect it now. It could be a cursed item. Oh. That's good, though. I mean, we had the double shot. Ah, dude, what? If I can freeze this man, that'd be fun. Oh, that's even closer, mate. I didn't blank, man. I don't need to. I got table. Get you. We got adrenaline rush here, or am I tripping again? Nice. Could it be the High Priest again? High Priest is extremely rare, and I've seen him way more in Challenge Mode. Question is, where's the shot? Yeah, we got pot shots, so make sure everything's okay. Yeah, the one thing I can't do is blow up that missile. Oh, come on. Surprise me. Concentrating on finding a table. Secret room. Might regret that. Instead of the armor. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant! Shot. Nothing's breaking damage. We're doing good damage. Okay. Not bad. Get back up to HP we were, but more. Too bad it wasn't jammed. I could fight room. Get paid for each armor. Not much. I've got a key as well, so I could basically work around to this chest, get the reward anyway. If it's cursed, we leave. Explosive rounds? Ooh, hoo, hoo. We'll see. Law branch. Actually, I've still got a blank for secret. Not bad at all. Used a blank, but again, the blanks here are fine though. That means I can still use a blank in a room to save my own. Unfriendly fire, but I'm firing down a tunnel, so fine. Although the bounce, they have bounce when they do this. I'm using the jug. Again, all my bullets coming. Ah! Please. Ooh, blue. Blue could be cursed bullets, and then we get jams. Fire him in E. Synergized. Hot rolls. Oh, very nice. Nice little dodge roll fire. Nice. What's cracking, dude? Money for... How do we get so much money? One more room. Again, as long as we don't... I can lose one armor and still technically be fine. As long as I don't lose two. Long with ping, high stress. Thermal clip, but thermal clips is fine. Now, go! Explosive rounds, scatter shot. Oh, they're in the feet. King. That's why it's a pain in the ass. I kill the king first. I do like a quick reloading gun, because the amount of time, like, you pretty much should always reload in between phases. And a quick, like, considering how quick the enemy can kind of get their ass together. I'm doing a real honest. I said I was doing this for no reason. There's no hot shot. Guys, Caramex. God friendly. Which is fine. The last dude is stunned at terror. I profit. Maybe we just keep on clearing. Maybe now with the explosive scan, we just hit our stride. Yeah, worth it. Also, we can head to the other chest. Okay. Who's Thing? Where's Thing? Dude! Good. Blood branch! Oh. That shoots. Scatter shot and blood branching do not go together well. I don't have contact damage immunity. Awesome if you get it. Another shotgun. With the, again, with the explosive rounds, shotguns are awesome. I mean, there's a chance. Sell something here. What for, Bumble? Getting to the 5th twice in a row, especially when this isn't a clone run. The last one was, so again, I think I'm growing into the run a bit. Ain't doing it too often, so give myself time to think in between instead of just smashing it. I want to get to the boss fights as soon as possible. Double up my shots. I don't have revenge boots here, so. Oh, damn. Because I would have had all those bullets coming back at me. That would have been terrible. I like how I'm just firing already. Despite not coming back. Anything to build in. King's not dead, I don't think. Oh, no. Not fair. Stout. Not on the slingshots. Portable tables. But a portable table tech. Blank. Which we do have, which I've forgotten about again. I've been doing well despite it. I'm not going to go to the... Right, one of these is going to this chest. Ain't going that. It is a horrible little trap room, though. Good boy. Yeah, the good thing about going in, checking if there is revenge projectiles. If there is no revenge projectiles, you're free to shoot and just clear up as many enemies as possible, as quick as possible. Because that's what you need to do. The less enemies are, the more you can concentrate on the modifiers. Oh, the enemies that are left. Not like I can do much against the blob wrench. Well, apart from hit the enemy in the face. I'd go for it then and blow it. Oh. They're not done, Find him. Going around to it. Boss fight is probably this way, but I feel like there's more here, so I'm like, oh, bloody hell, you put in the room. There, yeah. And, it's over, my friends. It was a high-stress room. Yeah, there's probably a number of ways to get out of that. It was just my own slow reflexes at the end of the day. Whew. I'm pooped. I'm out of here. I'm done. We shall be back tomorrow, my friends. We're going to get on Cleanfall Undermine 2 for the rest of the weekend. With some repo on Sunday. We haven't got to repo yet. We love Lethal Company with the... Hey, more things coming out in that regard. Yeah, seeing what it's all about. Playing with... Fletch if it's around Sunday. Anyone else, you're welcome to join us. I'll pretty much be an open lobby. Seeing who comes. That'll be a few hours in on Sunday. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Right then. I'm going to bugger off. Get out of here. Over on the Twitch, you have the YouTube channel, Discord link. In the chat right now. In YouTube, you have that in the description down below. You have the Ko-Fi link for helping me maintaining my jacket during the winter. And, yeah. I'll see you when I see you, my friends. Who am I? Whatever to. I'm done, you know. Not bad, just yeah. Talking about Abe Clancy all day. Streaming, doing some Darkest Dungeon too. The dude is awesome. The dude's a legend. Go check him out. Once again, thank you for joining me, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Appreciate all the conversation, wherever that did lead. And again, I'll be back tomorrow, my friends. I'll see you soon. Peace.